Ladies and gentlemen, welcome and welcome back. We are finally here again after 2 days of me being silent and one Twitter post on, obviously, Twitter, with a broken finger. Don't worry, it's not broken, I just cut myself, that's that's about it. Still had to stitch it, but yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. First of all, happy new week. I hope everyone is doing well. I hope you don't have to work today, because if you have to work today, it sucks. I do not have to work today, but it's not only because, I don't know, it is a holiday today. I'm generally don't have to work for the next 3 weeks. But yeah, anyways, ladies and gentlemen, let me switch to the scene real quick. There we go. Hi, welcome back. Hope everyone is doing well. I cannot speak. Jesus, it does not work. I'm trying my best to be, normal. And why is my social media rotator not working? Okay, now it works. Okay. How are we doing, everybody? I hope everyone is fine. Me too. But yeah, about back from the hospital. Okay, it's a little bit clickbait. Okay, it's not that deep. It's not that deep as you could think. But yeah, we have been gone the last few days. One of the reasons is because yesterday sucked, today sucked, and 3 days ago I've been at the hospital. I made a beautiful Twitter post. Maybe I can pull it up real quick. Oh God, I need to burp. I'm sorry. Okay. So, I did a post on Twitter, if I can switch real quick. There we go. I made a Twitter post recently. What do you mean I can't play video games for 10 days? You know, that was a Twitter post, and the only thing I posted to it was this picture. So, what happened, I won't show you any actual pictures of my accident, basically. And it also does not look as bad as it looks on the picture. But, I made an accident. I was just assembling my old chair. Because I had an old chair, but it started to look like horrible. Like the fake leather started to rip apart and so on. It was a gaming chair for years. I had it for quite a long while. And the thing is, I'm gonna throw it away tomorrow. I'm gonna bring it to the recycling part. But the thing is, you have to disassemble whatever you can. So like, can put the metal to the metal, anything like plastic to the plastic, and so on. Stuff like that, right? And I was trying to do that, and the armrests, they have metal inside of them. So basically, you have the armrest, then they have the rubber thing on top. Basically, it's not rubber exactly, but it's like a rubberish. You know how an armrest of a gaming chair looks like, whatever. But yeah, so it is a rubberish thing. That was enclosing the metal part of the armrest. I was trying to cut that one away, which went perfectly fine on the first armrest, and then I did the second armrest, and on the second armrest I got a little bit cooked, because I was using a knife that had no security on it. So basically like a safety mechanism. So usually when you... Why does my arm hurt? Okay. Usually when you have a pocket knife, usually you have like a security, so it does not, clip back together, fold back together. You probably already know what I'm trying to tell, right? So my knife did not have that, and I tried to do a little bit of fucking around and finding out, and maybe it happened that the knife folded back in, and my pointy finger was right in between of it, and I was like, yep, I'm cooked. The first thing I did, I just I put around bandages, and that's it. I just did that, and then I'm like, okay, well, now we got time. It's not bleeding through, so it's not gonna be that deep. I'm gonna, relax a little bit. First of all, clean the mess on the floor, then go brush my teeth, shave myself, my face a little bit, so I look a little bit more, normal. And then I was like, okay, before I go to the hospital, let me reassess real quick. My wound, right? And I did that. I took away my bandages, and then I took a look at my wounds. I took a look at it, and first of all, I was like, yeah, okay, it's not that bad. I could stay at home with that. It's gonna heal up eventually, and if gonna rest a little bit, right? And then I was trying to pull a little bit the wound apart to see how deep it goes, and Yeah, by the way, trigger warning for everyone who just care about that one. However, I did that 3 times, and after 3 times of pulling my wound apart to check how deep it is, yeah, I figured out, okay, yeah, that's maybe like 3 millimeters deep, which does not sound as much, but if you look at your finger, and you're like a skinny person, and you think about, okay, 3 millimeters on a finger. Most of the people don't even have 3 millimeters skin, deep skin on their finger. So I was like, yeah, okay, you know, maybe I'm gonna check it out. And I made a video of it. Then I went to the hospital and I was like, hey, I've cut my finger. I don't think it's too deep, but I still would like, you know, some personal opinion. Would you say I should make some stitches? And then I showed them the video and they were like, yeah, I think that would be good. And so I did 2 stitches and it's stitched up already. And it is totally fine. Like, it's nothing too deep. Like I said, it's like so irrelevant at all. Like, nobody cares about it. It's gonna heal up. That's it. Now the thing is, I had a shitty day yesterday already. Because, you know, it's stressful. Finger is gone. Not gone. It's still there. But it sucks, right? So, today I woke up already quite bad because, like, I had a real shitty day. I also posted that on Twitter. So I woke up today and I already slept real bad. Once because of my finger. Second of all, I don't fucking know. I just slept horribly. Now, when I woke up, I was like, okay, come on, let's do some things, you know, be a little bit productive. I can do something, right? And that did not happen at all. What happened was that I got a first responder dispatch. For those who don't know, I'm a first responder. Well, not a first responder that what you know from America. I'm just in Switzerland you have the first responder system, which means if somebody has like a heart attack or any else of suffering which could lead them to a state where they need CPR, then this first responder gets called in. Right, so you have like a certificate which allows you to operate as a first responder, and I have that, right? So sometimes from time to time I get a dispatch somewhere around like 2 or 4 kilometers away from me, from my current position or current location, and then I have to go there and eventually provide CPR or help any other people that need help, right? So yeah, I had that thing, and then there was an emergency this morning, right? And I was like, fuck, finally after, you know, it sounds bad, but I think every first responder is happy when they get pulled to an emergency and they have to go there. Of course, it's horrible to give someone CPR. I've already done that once, and it's not a good feeling, not gonna lie. But we're always happy about emergencies, right? So I was like a bit, finally I got an emergency, and I cannot go there because my finger is broken. And how the fuck do you want to provide CPR if you have a finger that needs to be healed, or is healing right now, right? So I had to cancel that one, and I was like, yeah, okay, well, this is gonna be enough. Okay, we will still have other dispatches, so I will still get mine, right? And then, like a minute after, I got a dispatch from the firefighter department, because I'm a firefighter as well. And I haven't been on an emergency from the firefighter department in a long time, right? And I was like, you know, my finger's broken, but I checked what exactly was the emergency. And it was just a flooded basement. And flooded basements usually are not that hard, because what all you have to do is like put a pump in there, or we have like those fancy vacuum cleaners for water, which you can, like, you know, suck up the water and so on. It's not that hard, okay? Yes, you maybe have to go with like all the tatutata and so on, like do a big drama about it, but it's not that deep usually. I could do that. So I thought to myself, yeah, let's go. I'm gonna go to that emergency because, yeah, you know, I want to do that. And then I was there, and I was a little bit late because I have a quite long way, or a quite long route to get to the firefighter department. And when I was there, I was waiting with 3 other people, and we got called off at the end because, you know, they didn't need us, right? So I was like, you know, not too bad. I have a broken finger anyway, so, you know, not too bad, okay? So I went back home, and then I got a call from my officer, because my officer somehow found out that I have a broken finger. And I got chewed out for going to an emergency dispatch with a broken finger. Well, not broken, it's just, you know, it's a cut finger, but still. I got chewed out for that shit. And, you know, I know that guy. He's a really lovely guy. He's, I don't know, he's around 40 or 50 years old, meanwhile. He's old. He's old. Just like Uncle Ronald. But yeah, anyways, he chewed me out for, you know, going to the dispatch, and I'm an adult now. I should know when I can go or I cannot. And you know, I wanted to discuss and tell him I could do whatever he wants me to. Of course, if it's gonna be a fire, I cannot do that because that would be too much. But like sucking a little bit of the water, I could do that. But you know what? I just okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm gonna listen like a good boy. I'm gonna, you know, fuck that. I'm not gonna stay in that discussion. And then I hang off. I was really pissed. Like, come on. I did not tell him that I had a first responder dispatch already this morning, and I canceled that one because I knew I could not, like, provide CPR with a broken finger. And if I would have told him that, maybe he would have said something else, you know, because like I am responsible. I know where I can go and where I cannot go, right? And yeah, I was really mad. So the first thing that I did after that. Oh yeah, also I brought my mom coffee because she was working in the garden, and you know, I bought 2 cups of coffee because she wanted like one vanilla, one with vanilla. How do you say that? With vanilla or something? And I was like, yeah, I can bring you that. And then I brought that one, and when I arrived at the garden and took out both of these coffees, it was like those coffees you can buy at the store and so on. Those finished products. And when I picked them up, I realized one of the cups was broken, and the whole fucking coffee just got emptied on my seat, on my car seat. And you know, I drive a shitbox. I couldn't care less. But because of how the day was going, I was so fucking mad. Not gonna lie, I have fucking silica gel on my seat right now to to dry that shit up, hopefully, because I'm not gonna invest into a fucking professional cleaning to clean my seats. Like, who the fuck am I? And yeah, and then I ordered food, and I was like really mad. I was like, please, when I order my food, it arrives, and it arrives exactly as what I wanted it to be, and not something else, because I already managed to order a hamburger instead of a cheeseburger, and I got really mad about it. Not mad, but like I got sad. And then I ordered my food, and I always order at the same place, you know, because they make so fucking good burgers and kebab and so on. I really love this place, and the people are the same since years, since I've been there the first time, and they're really lovely. So I ordered there, and I ordered delivery because I did not want to go out anymore. The day was sucking already the whole time. And then the delivery guy came, and he's a really lovely guy. I was like, yeah, because he's bringing my food, I'm gonna give him some cash, you know, as a little tip, okay, and not that kind of tip, MG. By the way, I'm just saying, okay. But yeah, I came out, I gave him a tip, and he was like, thank you very much. And then he noticed my finger, and he asked me what happened. He didn't need to, but he did, and that made my day, because he was like really happy, and he was like really glad that I gave him a tip and so on. And then I told him real quick, we talked a little bit for 2 minutes or something, and then he had out again because he got more deliveries to do, and I got my food. It was exactly what I ordered, and they put more in they usually do. Because I'm a regular customer in them. So, yeah, it made my day. I was happy from that day. And then I ate, I watched some YouTube, and went to sleep again. Because that's the only thing I wanted to do. I wanted to stream in the evening, because for those people who don't know, it is, for me, right now, it is 1 a.m. in the morning. 1:30 a.m. in the morning, to be precise, okay? For precise people or something. And, yeah, it is early in the morning, and I wanted to do a stream in the evening, but you know, since how the day was going, I was not really motivated. And also, I was thinking, you know, if it is Sunday, probably everyone is gonna stream anyways, and I'm a small streamer, it doesn't matter, you know. But yeah, anyway, so now we are back here, and I already have plans for today, guys, and ladies, of course. Since you know, I have played for Forza Horizon 6 recently. I continue to play it off stream, okay? We also played it again, and that's what we're gonna do for today. We're gonna play some Forza Horizon 6 again. I made some progress. I want to show you the progress. I'm almost out of money again because not real life money. I'm not buying in-game stuff with real life money, okay? But we do have got ourselves new cars, and 2 of them are Porsches again. I know there's no need to, but 2 of them are Porsches. And I also tried to working a little bit with the tuning. You know, for those people who play Forza Horizon 6 or generally Forza Horizon, you know, there are 2 types of tuning. One tuning would be like just, you know, put in parts, and the other type of the... Okay, it's gonna be loud again. Yeah, it's loud, it's loud. Are we done yet? Are we done, game? Okay. Alright. So anyways, hold on. We gotta load into it first. There we are. Hold on. Does it work? Okay, perfect. It does work. Okay. So 2 of them are Porsches, and like I said, the tuning. There is usually where you can just upgrade the parts and it will give you more power and so on. Now what I started to look into are the, you know, the other type of tuning. So basically you can fine tune everything, like the gear ratio, how much aerodynamics, how hard you want the downforce to be, and so on. I tried to look into that. And we're gonna work more often on that. I'm gonna do that on stream, because why not? You know, I need to stream anyways. Where else am I gonna go? Okay, so yeah.
Welcome back, Rockefeller.
And also I met some. It's the first time since a long time. By the way, you can see the money up here. I only have like 300k left. That's it. We gotta earn more. Okay, the Porsche does not pay off by itself. So about the tuning. Hold on. Let me show you real quick. Custom tuning. Like I said, you can do this type of tuning, which I started to look into recently more. For an example, I did work on the gear ratio. I don't know if I adjusted that one. I think I adjusted this one as well. So basically, you can see here's the gear ratio. I have no fucking clue what is the final drive. I think that's just overall how it's gonna extend. If you want to have it simple, but I usually work with first, second, and the third, like the gear specifically. And if you look at the bottom right of the screen, you can already see it. It looks a little bit weird. We have the first gear, which is normal. Then we have the second gear. Then the third is a really short gear. Then we go back to the fourth, which is a normal gear. Then fifth and sixth, and it's all fine. All right. I have an even worse one, which is the Porsche. Oh god, I gotta be careful with my finger, because I'm playing on controller, and since I'm using my pointy finger for a lot of stuff, it hurts. Okay, and also we got an Opel Manta, by the way, with with a Stolful livery, as you can see. Well, hold on, I can view the car. I forgot. View car. There we go. If it loads, if it's finally loading up. There we go. Change camera. As you can see, I got the Opel Manta because I was like, you know, I need an off-road car, or, you know, just in general rally car. I think I tuned the shit out of this car, so it's definitely not usable anymore for. Yeah, it already it's also has the slicks tire on it, so forget the off-road part about that one. And yeah, it's an Astolfo livery. Just like the Lancer Evo that we showed off. But yeah, I need to get into working on liveries with Forza Horizon 6 as well. I really want to do the livery of a famous, what was it? Of a famous YouTuber that exists or that lives in Germany. He was a race car driver himself too. And he was racing for Spielkind Racing. That's how his team was called. It was McLaren GT, the team itself, but it was often called Spielkind Racing as well. They had a Spielkind Racing livery. And if you want to look it up, you can look it up. I'm not gonna show it because I'm too lazy to Google that. But yeah, they had a pretty cool design. I want to work on that design too, or make myself one. All right, custom tuning. All right, so there's not too much to tell about everything because I did not change too much except for the dynamics. I turned him to 0 once for one. What was it? For one drag race that I had to do. And as you can see already at acceleration and speed, the top speed is 333 kilometers an hour. Honestly, it was a beautiful thing, a beauty thing. I could have done it 0.1 more, but you know, fuck it. I wanna have an odd number. And the other thing is, I think I lost a little bit on the acceleration speed. And the time from 0 to 161 kilometers an hour, which is by the way a really random number. Why don't you just do 150 or 200? I don't know. Anyways, I'm not the one to judge. So yeah. And the thing is about the tuning, why I even tuned the gear ratios. Where do we have the gearing? It's the second tab. As you can see yourself already, it is a little bit weird. The gearing is a little bit weird. However, why I worked on this car is because the top speed before was around at 314 kilometers an hour. Yeah, this car was able to drive 314 kilometers an hour. And the problem with that was that at 314 kilometers an hour with the normal tuning that we had on this car, so if we do the custom upgrades, if we just upgrade the parts of it, we were at, the class was S2 884. Now with the custom tuning, we got 888, which is a funny number by the way, because they're all 3.8. But the thing is with the upgraded parts, I had the problem that my engine maxed out, but I was like in a complete red line. So you know, if you like give a ref bump, that thing happened at top speed, which is not good because I know that means the car can do more as it can. However, by doing a custom upgrade of the, or setting a custom gear ratio, that means the gears become really weird. So we have the first gear, which is normal, second gear normal as well, and then we come to third gear, which is quite short, and then we also have fourth gear directly afterwards. Then we have fifth gear, which is sort of the same. Then we have sixth gear, which is like really short. By the way, if you haven't realized now, I don't know shit about cars, okay? I know shit about cars. So that's why I maybe talk like an idiot, okay? I'm sorry for that. For everyone who loves cars and works in tuning, I'm really sorry. I'm gonna butcher your work, your creations. However, the funny thing is, now if we go to 7th gear, the 7th gear is longer than the 6th gear, as you can see. And it sounds really weird. I'm gonna show you real quick. I'm gonna drive this car real quick. We'll go to the highway real quick, and you will see exactly what I mean. Okay. Hold on, I'm also gonna turn down the volume a little bit because I think it's a little bit loud. Okay. Don't mind that. Also, I did a lot of exploring, by the way. I think 20 should be enough. We're gonna leave it at 20, honestly. Maybe it's good. I have no fucking clue. Anyways. And that was a car. Oh, I know what I wanted to turn down a little bit. Maybe the music. That was one thing. Audio. Where's the music? Should be doing it. Save and continue. And yes, you can hear my controller. I do not care. Okay. All right. Where's the highway? First of all, I wanna get to the highway. Like number one thing that we want to do. Oh, I forgot. We have. I forgot. It's a left side. Just listen to the gears real quick, and then you already. So we got, like I said, gear 3 is a little bit short, and gear 7 is longer than gear 6. So just listen to it. Gear 6 sounds normal, and then gear 7 is like a little bit less high than the gear 6. But by the way, why I'm going to the highway? I'm not going to the highway only to show you the gears, because as you can see, I can show you totally normally on the normal roads. But what I want to check out is the top speed. Like I said before, we were topping out before on, what was it? We were topping out at 314 kilometers an hour. Now we should top out at 333 kilometers an hour.
400 meters. Turn sharp right.
We're gonna make a new turn on the highway, right? You know, if we're already gonna do that, I'm gonna do it here myself, okay? There's no meaning into driving all the way back if we do it just here. Alright. Push it, don't crash. And then top speed. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got with this car. Okay, maybe I should, in order to reach top speed, I maybe should not drive into everyone. That would be one thing. Okay, it takes a while to reach top speed. Did he just honk at me? Maybe top speed is not even necessary, like... If it's that hard to reach 333 kilometers an hour, maybe I don't even need the high gear ratio. But we're not maxing out right now. Like, if we cannot even max it out on the highway, why do we need it? You know? Okay, 332. Already losing it. So, the highest speed we can get is, without a downhill road, is 225, 227-ish. Okay, that was my mistake. I just money shifted the shit out of my car. Okay, uphill loses some weight. So I think we're gonna tune the gear ratios a little bit, so we'll have less of top speed but more of like acceleration, because I think that would make more sense. Because if it's really, like I said, if it's really hard to reach 333 kilometers an hour on a high speed, on a highway, and the only thing is that I'm doing is pressing down on this, on the gas pedal. Okay. And I just destroyed my engine. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna change a little bit the gear ratios. What I'm gonna do is, yeah, I'm gonna lower it to around 325 top speed. That makes much more sense in my opinion. Like, I'm driving on a highway, not even the drag strips are that far, basically. There we go. Where's the exit? I wanna drive. I wanna be a proper drive. Okay, I wanna drive out on the exit, and then tune my car. Imagine stopping on a highway just to tune your engine. That would be a wild thing to do. Speed zone. How much can we get? Okay, we're losing speed. There we go. 3 stars? Okay, at least something. Okay, what top are we? 333.83? What the fuck, man? What kind of car do you have? Jesus Christ. Also, by the way, if I sound a little bit sick, I'm sorry. That's just pollen, okay? Gotta live with that one. Ooh, okay, I spun out. Okay, let's go reverse real quick. Alright, gear ratio. Just gonna park real quick next to the K-Truck. K-Trucks are so fucking cool, but the only K-Truck that we have here in this game is, you cannot have this one. Why? Really simple. Because it's What is it? It is a DLC pack. Okay. What was it make it slower? Okay, this one was making it slower. So I can tune my gear ratio a little bit normal. 315 was a little bit too low in my opinion. So we're gonna go with 330. That's too much again. Jesus. It's minimalistic work right now. 323. That's a little bit too low. What if I increase that one? And go that one? Does that change? No. Either we go. Honestly, I'm gonna ball with it. Hold on? Did my top speed 261 kilometers decrease or increase? Hold on. I changed this part and the bottom part. What if I put it down again to? No, okay, it did not change anything at all. But it makes more sense. Okay, no, it will not change anything in the settings. And then back to the highway real quick. Oh god. Also what we have to do, I'm totally driving in the wrong direction. We do not care about that one. That's all planned. Yes, it's totally planned out. Jesus Christ, okay. Fuck. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, family 4. You gotta take it. I'm sorry. All right, push it. Hold on. Let me do a proper launch control. The first gear is also like really short. I realize. Okay, now the 7th gear does not sound as weird anymore as before. Why does it rain? Why do I want to test my car? Come on. Okay, now it's gonna top out. You hear the little buff outs? You have to monotone sound and then it just like suddenly drops. In between. That's what I had before. I'm sorry for. Oh. I think we should check on him. Sorry. Coming through. I'm sorry. We might have killed the family of 4. Hold on. Drum mode. What kind of music is that, by the way? Oh. That was. Oh, I think the family is. Or, I think he's doing fine. He's doing fine. He's not there anymore, so he's doing fine. Okay, I'm gonna. You know, we're still topping out. So, how about we're gonna increase it slightly? How do I become slower? Okay, you remember I had 3, 6, 8, whatever. Now it's slower suddenly, so we gotta figure out now what's wrong now. How about we increase it? What if we increase it a lot? Nothing happens. Well, we don't want to have that short of a gear. $702. And it doesn't change anything. It does not change anything. Okay. Put it back to the original. This one is way too low. 29, 28, 27, 22.9. Okay. We gotta go with this one. I'm gonna make this one a little bit longer. Wait, 27. Hold on, did I change that? No, I did not change that. I'm gonna make this one a little bit longer so we have like a more smoother shift, if you know what I mean. Otherwise, it's gonna sound weird. Like you have always sort of similar shifting tones. And then there's just 7th gear, which goes down there to 6,000 RPMs. How's this gonna max out? Okay, we're going downhill. This is not fair. Downhill we're gonna top out easily. Okay, we are 310. I just tried to shift, but I didn't realize I don't have any more gears. Okay, we're losing.
Laptop.
Don't crash.
Cats. Check. Horizon wave. Let's do this.
322. Oh my god, K-Truck. Okay, now we're really... It's not a good place to test it really, because now we have a lot of corners. So 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, you know what? Since we're not reaching the speeds anyways, we could increase the downforce now a little bit, then, you know. Because if it's like a sharp corner, we lose some of it. It's not too bad, to be honest, but... 320. I think it's really hard for the car to reach 325 at all. Okay, yeah, we're gonna increase some. We're gonna increase some downforce in that, but then we're gonna call it for this car. Because I want to show you another car that I have. I'm gonna increase it by 10, to be honest. Maybe. Yeah, 10 should be doing fine. Because we don't care about... Wait, did I increase my top speed? Hold on. 7.5? Okay, no, it does not. Okay, we'll go 300. And at the front... I would say we're gonna increase a little bit, but it's like not too much because it's still good, dude. I cannot. I'm 0.5. We were just at top speed 327.6. There we go. How? How did I increase that? Anyways, I'm not reaching those speeds anyways, so fuck that. All right, 2020. No, 220. There we go. And then apply. Wait, okay, it does not change my performance class. Alright, other cars. Change car. A car that I ordered myself next to the Opel Manta. I ordered myself as well the Porsche. I don't know exactly which one. First of all, I ordered the Porsche 911 GT3, which I tuned. But I tuned it exactly so it's gonna stay S1 800. So it's still in the same class as everything else. But I also got the 959 Rally Porsche that we can see it here. And this one is tuned to the max in the same class as well, because I know I'm gonna race in Class A multiple times. And you know, it is a quite well car, you know? I mean, just listen to that. Just, you go off the... And the pops at the end. Ah, I loved it. Honestly, I'm really jealous of those people who can make like, really well pictures in Forza Horizon 6. I always go onto Instagram and I see people making photos in game of their cars, and it looks so fucking realistic. Which at some point, okay, of course it is the graphics. Okay, it is the graphics. Also, that makes it look really well. Really well. Oh god. What is it? You have to know a little bit. You need a little bit of know-how on how to make pictures like that. Because I couldn't. Okay, I should try not to crash too much. I wanna know where this road goes to. I haven't been on there. Honestly, I can still not see when people hate on this game, because it's so good. In my opinion. Like I said, I did not like the map of the Forza Horizon 5. But it was also honestly not too bad. But I did not like it. But the Forza Horizon 6, it is very well. And also have not heard too much of bad or negative comments. If I might be honest. It was not English. It was not English at all. Oh, this car is beautiful. Alright, you know what? Let's do some races with this car. Oh god. What's next?
Okay, Rockefeller, what's next?
Coastline Sprint, Drift Club Japan, Speed Zone Festival Loop. Okay, no, let's do Super
Okay,
Saloons.
Rockefeller, I have set your route to the road race event.
But I want to drive real quick the 911 Porsche that I got. This is like I wanted to have just a casual Porsche to drive around because I like Porsche. I'm a big fan of Porsche. If I could, I would own a Porsche, but I can't because I'm poor as fuck. So we gotta do this, okay? It's not really fast, but it is a beautiful car. Also, I'm not sure if this is the RS or the normal one, to be honest. Hold on, which one is it? Jesus. It's a normal GT3, okay. Yeah, I was thinking about if we should get the RS or the normal one. But this one was less expensive at first. And also everyone gets the RS, you know, I wanted another one. It's so powerful enough.
You can drive.
Honestly, but also the clock that Porsche has on their dashboard, it is cool as fuck. This looks like a stopwatch. But it's still cool, in my opinion. Oh my god, Jesus. And there my Porsche go. There goes my Porsche. Yeah, it's not a bad car. I even left the original spoiler on it. Because I thought it looked a little bit cooler than the GT spoiler, which is made of carbon fiber, but you know, who cares? This is more of a car just to drive around anyways. So I like it, okay? Fuck you if you don't like it. Go get your own GT3. Also, I was thinking about to put on an anime livery on this one as well again. Well, I started to lose the vibe with anime liveries. They look cool on a few cars, but I'm too lazy to look, like, search for hours just for a good livery. So I started to just go with casual liveries for the cars. Ugh. I'm a bit tired, man. I just woke up and I also have like an energy drink right next to me. I thought Julia wouldn't. We don't want to have to Julia, to be honest. Solo. What? I thought I'm gonna do a race now. Buy recommended car. I only have 300,000 left. What do you want from me? Okay, it's a C-Class. The Integra is cool, but the RSX would be funny as well. Corrado Civic Type R. How about we just ball with the ugly Ford Focus? How about we ball with that one? No, let's go with the Integra. It's not a car that I would personally. Nah, maybe I would buy. But I don't know how expensive they are. Is that a Genjin one? Oh my god, hold on. Do they have VTuber liveries? That is an important question, okay? It is important, okay? Where is that from? Wonderland? Oh god, no. I have a bad feeling. The amount of stickers that we have on the windscreen, we're not gonna take this one. I'm gonna check 2 or 3 of those anime liveries, and if not, I'm just gonna ball with whatever looks good. Maybe even with the Santa color, I don't know. This one looks better. I like the kitty on a window. Sorry, I had to burp. I'm sorry for that one. Where do I know it from? I kind of feel it looks familiar to me, but I don't know where from. Maybe it's just a name from somewhere. We have some random. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta check this one real quick. Looks like a little bit like Miku. Or at least Miku colors. But it looks cool. Skunk 2 Racing. Do I know them? No, I do not know them. But it looks cool. I'm gonna buy this one. Buy. Not even going to tune them. I could tune them, but who cares? This car reminds me of. There's an Opel Omega, I think it's called. It kind of looks similar. I had this car once to work on. I was like, oh my god, we got Uncle Ronald. We got Uncle Ronald in the race. Let's go. And I suck right now. Jesus, I got lock in. I cannot win. Let this old man win a race against me. Fuck me, man. Who needs brakes? Anyways, I'm sorry, Unc. I was not planned. Is he driving the same car as me? I think so, it looks like. Come on. Give me the draft. I need speed. I'm not gonna win this race, am I? Okay. It was not the cleanest overtake, but nobody's seen that. Nobody's seen that, okay? Come on. Oh. Neat door. How about I just pass you, neat door? Oh my god! Please stay on the track. And I might have shifted the shit off my engine. It would have been gone by now. I'm surprised in my car, like the car that I drive in real life, is not that. Judging by the driving skills I have here. Come on. Bowie knife 99. I'm gonna get your ass. Come here, little bitch. She's. I cannot speak. I wasn't English. Shit. I hope I could go on the outside. It did not work, unfortunately. Not at all. But this one's gonna work easy. Let's go. There we have it. Shit, he's up my ass, man. It's not going. Okay, could have shifted once for once. Why is that car turning off its lights in tunnels, but as soon as we get down, it turns on them on again? What is this? Shouldn't it be the opposite? Like. I'm gonna win this. There we go, there's the checkpoint, the last one. And finish line. Look at my ass. Let's go. Oh, I started to suck recently in the races, I think. Honestly, I don't know why. But I started. I should have went with focus, like, as I see. See, Bowie Knife took the focus, and he almost won against me, so like, you know. Alright, continue. But the car is not a bad car. Hold on, let me look up the Opel Omega real quick. Because I'm not sure. Was this the car that looks similar? No, not at all. It does look. It doesn't look like it at all. Who the fuck is Coleman? Okay, not Coleman. That isn't my community. Just random. Just a random driver. Okay, I'm talking about this driver here, not the one that we have here. As well. Again, another coastline sprint. Wait,
okay,
what?
Rockefeller, I have set your route to the road race event.
Haven't we done this one right now? What do you mean? We just done that one. I mean, I guess. No, I wanna do something else. Okay, food delivery. No, we don't want to do food delivery. How about we do the? Day trip.
There's a day trip about to set out. Want to join in?
Sure, hell yeah. Sign me the fuck up for that one. Oh god. Nangan region. Yeah, I did a lot of exploring actually. I explored like 2 regions now 100%, which is not that hard. And by the way, I saw a video not too long ago, actually quite short before I did the stream. And I saw a video of someone driving. What was it? Someone was driving. He was not driving at all. Never mind. I'm talking something completely different. So I saw a video where he was like, "Okay, come on, guys, let me show you how you can get 4 million credits in Forza Horizon 6 without doing anything." And then he was like, "Yeah, you have to go to races, do the Colossus and so on, turn all the assists on that you have in this game, and then let the car or enable auto drive for the car." Which, by the way, I did not know that you can enable auto drive during races, which is sort of funny, but I guess you can. And he was like, if you let this car drive for 1 hour or 6 hours straight, you will get 4 million bucks credits. I was like, why would you even do that? I mean, I played this game like for what, 10 hours or something. I already got easily more than 4 million. If you focus on the races or just do the races, you can get what, within 3 hours easily those 4 millions. And I'm not talking about 6 hours, I'm talking about maybe 3 or even 2 hours. But yeah, I mean, I guess do whatever you feel like. If you really want to spend your time with watching your game driving for you, do so. Like, well, I enjoy playing my video game, okay? I paid money for it, so why should I be AFK for it, you know? Basic like that.
200 meters. Turn left.
Oh, was he annoyed about that I did not finish my drift course? Yeah. Sorry for this, man. Subaru. I don't like Subaru. Subaru has good cars, but I'm not really a big fan. And Final Quack, how are you doing? That's a cool name, by the way. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're playing Forza Horizon 6 right now. Just a little bit, you know, driving around, doing some races and so on, because I need to earn money again. I got myself a Porsche. I forgot the numbers again, but I forgot. I ordered myself the Rally Porsche and another the GT3 I cannot speak. It's way too early. I should go to sleep. But I also ordered for me the Porsche 911 GT3, and now I'm broke again in this game. So I gotta order some money again, or get some money again.
Prepare to be thrilled.
Nangan, they're cool, but I don't like BMW. Why are they giving me a BMW?
Okay, this is a group excursion. Stay together. Hey, why not roleplay as a slower
Very
driver?
fun. I'm just grinding it myself. Let's go.
Memories to capture.
Which one is your favorite car in Forza Horizon 6? I gotta know that, because mine is the Porsche Cayman GT3 VTEC. This is my favorite one. I have it in a Monster livery as well, so obviously it is the favorite one. I wanted to. Have you seen the video about where someone posted a video that when you just enable auto drive on the Colossus, you can let the car drive for 6 hours, and you get like 4 million. Have you seen that video? It was an Instagram reel. I don't know if they posted on other platforms as well. But he was posting a video that you can set up auto drive in the Colossus race in this in Forza Horizon 6, and then watch your car drive for 6 hours straight, and you will get like 4 million. My feed is full of those videos. Oh god. Rip. I haven't had too much of the Forza Horizon 6 videos because you know, I like them, but I mostly like the photo shoots that people do in Forza Horizon 6. Those are fucking amazing. I'm sorry for swearing. By the way, this is not a family-friendly stream. Oh my god, Jesus!
About to hit a very sharp right
Jesus.
Be ready for it.
Don't, please, stay on your side of the road. The thing is, the first video I saw about Forza Horizon 6 was actually a Porsche posting, the official account of Porsche posting pictures out of the game, where they made pictures of their cars. It was the first one. Ah, jeez, no. Ad brake, wait. Can I stop the brake? Let me check real quick. Snooze? Can I? Ads are snooze for 5. Okay, yeah, that won't help. I don't want you to come into the stream and straight up getting flashed with fucking ads. I have them set to hourly because that's the easiest way to avoid them. Because like 3 minutes an hour, and then not at all. You don't have a pre-roll ad, and also like 1 hour stream and 3 minutes of ads. People can go to take a toilet break. You can have a drink. I can have a drink myself. I don't know, some whiskey because that's the shit I need sometimes. But oh my god, Jesus!
Trying to get demons up out of me.
I got scared for a second. But Final Quack, thank you for the sub. Thank you very. I cannot speak. Jesus, what's wrong with me? God damn it. Okay, but thank you for this. Thank you for this. Jesus. You know what I mean. You want to know what I want to say? I really need to. Okay. Yeah. Goodbye. Thank you very much for this. I'm really glad for it. Oh, so beautiful. I wasn't. Oh no! Wait! Oh no! Oh no! No way! No way! Please tell me you've seen that. No, my guy. No, my guy just drifted into the river. Jesus. Oh, he spun out, and then instead of coming back normally, he just let's go into the river. Let's go into the river. Do I know? I don't know. Well, I hope you do. If you don't, I don't know. We gotta wait until my the skill bar is full again, so I can say thank you very much for the for the Prime sub. Oh, he's back! And we got Michael again. He got his car out of the river. Target 6 minutes 40. Can we make 6 minutes 40? I don't know how long we're driving for right now. There we go. Okay, don't worry, we can make it. Oh, I like the day trips. They're cool.
Oh, you read my mind.
We should race, really.
Cut through the day trip pack. So yeah, let's race.
Yeah, good idea. Okay, at least I'm not gonna have to drive the BMW.
Game on then. I've set a marker along this road. It's a fast run.
Yeah, I feel bad for the Subaru.
Holding back. Day trip's over.
Green Keiko. See you at the finish.
No holding back. All right, I can do that. That's easy. Oh, you know, I've been a professional. Okay, I can't say that. I've been a professional racer for 2 days. I can do that. I've been training just for this day.
Maybe we can take the cars on the sand. Eh? No, not my car, May. That sand on this bodywork? I'll go for a buggy.
I was about to say you don't wanna put a Corvette into the sand, okay? That car is way too beautiful. I must be honest. I do like the old. I don't know what's it called, but I do like the old Corvette more than the 21 version from the year 2021. What about you? Do you enjoy like more the old versions of the Corvette, or do you prefer the newer models? Oh Jesus! I'm sorry for the bodywork and family of 4. I'm really sorry, man.
Music to my ears.
No, the first time when I saw this Corvette, I honestly thought it kind of looks a little bit like the a Ferrari, a little bit. Which it doesn't, of course. Definitely not at all. But in my opinion, it kind of looked like it, so... Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's like, I should not have braked.
Alright, it's not the worst thing that could happen.
I didn't
Maybe
make
the
it?
second or third, but you can try again.
Do I have to be first one for that one? Okay, there's an ad going on soon. To be honest, mostly older, but there's some new ones that look nice. I think so too. Some new cars, like I think Ford, the new Ford GT that they brought out, that one was really cool. The first Ford GT that they brought out, that was no, the newest Ford GT that looks beautiful, like is a crazy beautiful car. But for other cars, BMW, really good example. I personally hate BMW. Like, I'm not a fan of them at all. They look ugly and, you know, technical stuff and so on, they're horrible cars. My personal opinion. But the old ones, they look beautiful. And they're also, like, not breaking apart all the time. That's all I know for, you know. And Mercedes, I cannot say too much about Mercedes. I'm personally myself also not like really big fan of the Mercedes. But I must say I do also like the old cars or the old models for Mercedes more than the newer models, in my opinion. I must think, what is like a car that has like the best models, best older models, which had like a big glow down basically.
Finish coming up, right at the end of the tunnel. Push
Because I cannot think right now of one. Can I make it in 140 seconds? I think. Yeah, I should. Yeah, it's gonna be close. Yeah, I won't make it too. Okay. Okay.
I'll remember this day for a long time.
Well, at least 2-star in
Can't
P2.
believe this is my actual job.
I can do that.
Hey, with your day trips, you will never
Gotta
work
drink
a
real
day
quick.
in your life. I loved every second.
Well, then I guess we're all in agreement. That was a great day trip. Where to for the next one, May?
I don't know. Can you do something like that in Switzerland? It's a good question. Can you like get cool cars and then tell people that if they can you like take people and give them good cars and like if they want to drive they can drive, otherwise they will have a driver, and then just drive through Switzerland. It would work with the I'd say it would work with the Alps and so on. But, like, you don't want to go in the cities, but usually you want to do the sightseeing, no? Alright, let's do some... What is this one? Bandai Azuma Tog. You can do that. It's an A700 class. So we do have something like that. Which one is it? Hold on, let me look for it real quick. Sword performance class. We do have the Porsche as an A700 class, and that's the highest that I have. Yeah, let's drive for this one. This is, by the way, one of the cars that I got today, and it's not my favorite, but it's a cool one. And the only thing that sucks is that they have the license plate underneath the actual license plate. That's the only thing that I don't like about this car. But it's a livery. You could work on that. I gotta take a look at if you can remove the license plate. I don't think so, but no, you can't. You can't. That's what I know. And the other one, let me pull up the Porsche and the Monster livery real quick. There it is. Getting car. Oh god, why am I so sweaty? I don't know why. Every time I sit in front of a computer, I'm getting sweaty. That sounds weird. Alright. This is the Cayman GT4 VTAC or WTAC, whatever you want to call it. I'm German, Swiss German, so I'm gonna say V, like a proper German. I was born in Switzerland, not even in Germany. But yeah, this is the car with a really weird gear ratio. Oh, damn, really weird gearing. Porsche is like the only car if I think about it, that has like that still like managed to let their cars look cool. Except, okay, well, Ford GT2, but like if you look at the rest of Ford models, nah, I wouldn't buy one, even if it's a Ford Focus. Forget it. Ah, yes, the white monster, of course. What else? Honestly, I don't know why. On the most cars, I started balling with the. I started balling maybe just because of Japan. But on the most cars, I put on animal liveries. Really good example is the. Which one is it? I gotta think of it. LFA, Zenless Zone Zero. A must, okay. I also have on 2 cars, the Opel Manta and the Lancer Evo. On those 2 cars, I do have a stall for.
Turn around.
For example, this is the LFA. I don't even know the character. I have no clue. I haven't played Zenless Zone Zero for a second in my life, okay? But still, anime livery goes brr. And I also wanted to do the same thing with the Cayman GT3 or GT4. I don't know. I don't even know. With the Cayman, but I decided against it because I saw the monster livery and I think it looks so much better. It looks so much better. Like, I mean, yes, anime girl on it would ball as well, but you know. And also, you can never have enough of White Monster. I currently have to. I don't know. Do you know the do you know Kongstrong from Lidl? If you have Lidl from where you are, because currently I don't have White Monster here. First of all, I haven't got any. I haven't got any new one because I should lower my caffeine consumption. It's getting out of hand again. And the thing is, I was like, yeah, you know what? I will not buy any. Oh my god, Jesus, stay on the road. I will not buy any White Monsters because I'm gonna drink less caffeine. I will be more healthy. And then Lidl had like this. They had this sale where they were selling like for 40 cents a can, which is half a liter. They were selling multiple of these, so I got like 9 liters altogether. And now I have that sitting in my room. I really have to hold myself back to only drink 1 can a day and not more. Not where I am at the moment, no. But back in Poland, I went to one. Okay. Oh, so you're from Poland? That's cool. I have a neighbor from Poland. Totally out of context, sorry. I have a neighbor from who is from Poland. And he goes to Poland on a regular basis. Because he's always getting car parts from there. And he has like a very, very beautiful Mazda on there. I technically could ask him if he can do anything on my car, like if I wanna replace something or so. And I have an old Opel Tigra, so you know it's really hard to get parts for my Opel. But I could just ask him, hey, can you find this part for me somewhere for a good price? And he'll be like, yeah, give me 1 day. And he will drive out to Poland, come back and bring me some parts for my Opel. But are you, Final Quack, are you currently on holidays or on a vacation, or why are you not in Poland at the moment? If I may ask, of course, you know. We were talking about what if we, you know, I have a small friend group that I play games with them sometimes from time to time, and we also do videos. Like recently we played.
You've arrived at your destination.
That's a cool car. Recently we were playing. I don't know. I think recently me, MG, and Premi. Those are 2 of them. We were playing Overwatch. Jesus, my brain lagged for a second. Holy shit. We were playing Overwatch, and after the stream that we did, we were thinking about what if we all just meet up in what's it called in Canada. And now we're planning next year to go to Canada. I don't know how good it's gonna be. We all said we gotta lock in with streaming and content creation so we can afford that. Which is honestly not the goal, of course. We're not doing only for the money, the whole thing. But that would be a really funny meetup. Moved to UK as a child and stayed there ever since then. Oh, I'm sorry for you, man. Imagine. No, I'm just kidding. But do you live like... I must say UK... Honestly, UK is not even that bad travel destination in my opinion. If you like go more to the northern region, in my opinion. Not the shit part of the UK, so I guess you live then further up north. I assume so. But yeah, like the south of like south of the UK, that's the only part where you hear bad news from. But like at the northern part, Scotland. I want to go to Scotland really bad, but yeah.
Ready for some toge? I love this.
Honestly,
route.
just for the
It has
whiskey.
a great mix of different elevations, straights,
Oh,
and
but then I would
curves.
not be allowed to drive drive a car then,
Perfect road.
because you have to. With my license, I got my license in September, so I gotta wait 3 years until I can drink and drive, basically. Of course, only to a legal amount, but at the moment I have like a 0 tolerance, which means I'm not allowed to have 1 single drop of alcohol in my blood. Okay, I gotta lock in real quick, because I suck at toge. Dude, I'm money shifting my gears. What is going on with me? I need to lock in, Jesus. Connected to Ireland? That's cool. Ireland is not bad too. Aren't the people drinking there all the time? I'm just kidding. But yeah, Ireland is really cool too. Or a region there. I always wanted to go to Isle of Man. To the Isle of Man, and drive the Isle of Man tourist trophy track with a motorcycle. But I still need to get the permit for bigger bikes though. I don't know what the licenses are called in the UK, but for the motorcycle here in Switzerland, you have like free licenses as well. You have like the A1 license, you have the A restricted license, which is for motorbikes up to 35 kilowatts. A1 is like for the 125 ccm and up to 11 kilowatts. And then you have the A open license. And with the A open license, you're allowed to drive bikes that are, from 35 kilowatts and more. Basically, you're allowed everything that is allowed on the streets to drive there. That's what it means. There we go. Eat my ass. Okay, locked in. We made it. Maybe we soon can upgrade our driver difficulty, driver tar difficulty to I don't know what. I think it's high, above average or highly skilled. I don't know. AM, A1, A2, and the A. Oh, okay. So basically the same. AM. Isn't AM the license for cars? For cars. For motorbikes that are only like allowed to have a top speed of 45 kilometers an hour? Or wait, do you use the miles an hour in UK? You do use miles an hour, right? I don't know what it is in. Hold on, let me Google. Oh God, let me Google real quick. 45
One
kilometers an
stunning
hour
cream
in
stamp for you. Makes me want to
miles
explore to
an
find one
hour.
myself.
Yes, miles per hour. Okay, so if I'm not wrong, and Google is not lying to me, 27.9 or like 27, 28 miles an hour. Isn't that the AM license for?
If you want to add some
But yeah,
real
we do
gems to
have
your
like
car
one.
collection,
A1
there's
is
some new
you're
bars
allowed to
by
have the
rumors to
A1
follow.
license with
and the
16
beautiful
years
Fuji
old,
Inkai house is now
which is up to
available
11
for
kilowatts.
purchase.
And you're allowed to have the AM. I don't know if it's called AM as well, but we have like a similar license where you're allowed to drive motorcycles, which have a limited speed, basically. No clue. I'm working on a B. B is for cars, right? But yeah, honestly, I must say motorcycle is cool, but yeah, car is, yeah, makes more sense. Like I got myself a car, and I'm happy that I have a car. I miss the days where I was driving cars. Yes, cars. Okay, then so in Switzerland it's the same. We also have the B license, or is it B1? Yeah, I think it's a B. It should be the B. I don't even know. I have it, and I do not care. I'm allowed to drive cars legally. Unfortunately, be careful when you go to Switzerland. I'm driving on the streets. Wait, since when do I have the Range Rover? Since when? I gotta sell this car. I don't like the Range Rover at all. Like, there are cool cars, but they're so goddamn fat. Like, you know, I have an Opel Tigra twin top. My dad has a Nissan Pathfinder. I talked about it last stream already. And I always think about it whenever I see the car of my dad, or I was sitting once in his car and I had to park it a little bit, basically. And I thought to myself, dude, if I would have such a car in Zurich, fuck me, man. Like, where do you want to go with that big thing? And with the Opel Tigra, this is a two-seater, and it is also a convertible.
It's such a beautiful place.
But like, you can go everywhere you want, you can park everywhere you want, you don't care about it at all.
Whether they're racing or working in Tokyo City. And there's plenty of stands for festival drivers to collect out there.
What do you say, Final Crack? Do you prefer bigger cars or more smaller cars? And if you get your license, what would be the first car? What would be the first car you're gonna get, or want to get, basically? Mine was a Toyota Celica, but the reason why I have not gotten it at all, because I came straight out of the military, and I had not much money left, so I had to go for a cheaper car. And the Toyota Celica, most of the time it was sold for 8K, I think. And my Opel Tigra cost me like 1,700 bucks, and also with registration and so on, it cost me like altogether 3,000 bucks. So yeah. Oh my god, there's one. First car I do not mind as long as it gets me from A to B. That's a good way of thinking, to be honest. I must say, I'm like more, okay, I want to have fun with the car too. Like, I don't want to have a car which gets me from A to B, but I have no fun with it. And the Opel Tigra B is like, this is a small car, it is a convertible, so it's fun to drive during summer, especially when it's hot weather. And, but yeah, it also gets me from A to B. This is an old car, it has a lot of miles on it, but it gets me from A to B. It works without any problems, and if I have to do something on a car, it's not really expensive. Like, it could have been so much worse. Have you seen our roads? You remind me of a video right now. Have you seen our roads? Gotta go with a small, or I got a missing mirror. Yeah, the roads are tiny there. I agree. I forgot that part. Yeah, the video you reminded me of right now is of a guy, I don't know what car he was driving, but he was like a Mercedes A-Class. The small old ones, the ugly ones. There was a British dude, he was driving his car, and he was pushing the limits a little bit. And then he had to avoid someone, because someone went on his side of the road. And he crashed, and he basically flipped his car. And it was like the most relaxed conversation they both had after. But it was a funny video, okay. Well, yeah, that's a video reminded me of. But yeah, I agree. The cars are not the roads are not that fake. I was looking for a word, and that was the best word I could come up with there. Imagine you have like a Porsche up there, like a Porsche 911. Yeah, maybe I do like Porsche, if you haven't noticed, by the way. I don't know when I started to like Porsche. But it started when, I think the first time when I worked on cars. I did an apprenticeship, I started an apprenticeship working on cars. but I quit the job because where I was working, they kicked 2 people, and I hired 1 new guy, and I did not like the new guy at all. So yeah, I had a lot of problems. I talked to the boss and told him, hey, I cannot work with him. He does not want to work with me at all. I'm questioning something that I want to learn. Like, I want to ask him about, hey, how does this part work? And he was like, yeah, try to figure it out yourself all the time. And I always got assigned to work with him. So, like, I had no other option. And we got in a few fights. And after that, I said, like, you know what? I'm quitting my job. Now I work in IT, which is honestly a downgrade, but I do get paid more. So, you know, sort of, it compensates again. Most roads barely fit 1 car. Yeah, that is annoying. Honestly, maybe wait, hold on. In the UK, entering the estate. Oh, wait. In the UK, you also have the what's it called? You have Vauxhall, right? That's basically like Opel, but Opel is like the German version of it, and Vauxhall is the British UK version of it. But yeah, if you want to have a good car, I totally can recommend you the Opel Tigra. They're usually not too expensive, and they work. I know Opel's okay, great.
Welcome to my childhood home. Can you imagine little May playing here?
No.
All this space? Good memories, but it's a mess now. Like I said,
It
abandoned.
looks fine.
Yeah, it looks like we've got a "you shall not pass" scenario, mate.
Well,
Except for
that's why you two are here.
except for this
Let's
thing
shift
here.
this Solo. We'll get it cleared faster together. Please?
All right, well, good job I've done my stretches this morning. Let's
What
get
do you
cracking,
mean?
shall we?
What do you mean? Do I have to play in a minigame? Loading estate build mode. Oh, welcome to the estate. Once you buy a house here, you can build freely in this valley. First, you need to clear the road, remove items blocking the road, look at the objects, and press X to remove it. You can change camera speed and snapping modes in options. Okay, that's cool. I was thinking about what is the
There you go.
what is
Have
up
this done in
with
no
the build mode. Really, do I have to? Okay. Okay, come on. Just remove everything. I was wondering already what is up with the build
job.
mode.
Let's roll up
In this
into
game.
the estate. I have something to show you.
Why is this in German? Everything is in English, but except for the name. Okay, save changes, yeah, come on. There, another cheese using this. let me use it instead, okay? I want to check it out. I had it so open for a long time here, so you know, I needed to check it out now. Do you want to override this file? Yes, I do wanna. I wanna put a cheese on this estate and leave it smelling
Here's
out.
the thing. I want you to bring this place to life. The local community would love to see it restored.
You can display 2
Sign
cars
the
in here.
deed and it's
Honestly,
yours.
no. I don't have too much money right now. And I don't wanna spend my money on houses that we'll never go to. but good to know what the build mode is. Like, nobody was talking at all about that. That's cool. Alright, let's go. Let's go back. And then we're leaving it again. I would say we're gonna do some more races. What do you think? Should we do official races, or should we do more of the nighttime races? This is fine. Yes, this is totally fine. Honestly, Japan is so... The only thing... There was a lot of stuttering, but the only thing is why I would go to live in Japan is for the tiny apartments. Like, come on, be honest with me. We all do like place and light. You know, it's the definition of luxury. The more place you have, and the more light you have, the more luxury is your home. But let me be honest, tiny houses. It's just so comfortable. Like, let's be for real. All right. What map do we have? What cars or what can we race on? There's another toga. Yeah, come on. Let's do this toga. I wanna do a few togas. Earn 2,100 more of H XP, I guess. Do like the flight club showcase. Where even is the flight club showcase? Does it show it already? I don't think so. Do we have it? I don't think we have it already. No, I guess we're gonna... Oh, there it is. Ah, okay, never mind. There it is. It's gonna be at the airport down there. Yeah, let's do the toga first. And after we've done that one, let's see what else we can do. Let me change the car real quick. What do we want to drive right now? I also need to sell the Ferrari. I got this car and I've never drove this car. I'm just not a fan of a few cars, but I have them. Let's go with the KTM. KTM is always a good one. KTM was also a car I really like, but I like the... this is the GT4 version of it. And I must say I prefer the normal, the KTM Crossbow RR more than the GT4. Also, I think the GT4 version is not street legal in Switzerland. So this is also like the reason why I wouldn't have got this car. Okay, 9 kilometers, we can do that. We can do this in 30 minutes. Oh god. Fun thing about my Opel Tigra, by the way, is it is an old car. Every money you put, every single dollar you put into this car is like really useless. It makes no sense. However, one of my co-workers who was working as a mechanic, he's always joking about my car because he drives a Dodge. I don't know what kind of Dodge, but like a huge SUV. And dude, he's always bullying me because, you got a little car. It gives us some gay vibes and so on. I was like, yeah, come on, I don't have that much money. And basically my car fits 2 times in his car. That's a size comparison to our cars. But he already told me, like, I gotta tell him when I got time, and he will order a new exhaust system for my Opel, and we'll build it in together. And I was like, why do I want to have a better sound system for a 90 horsepower car? I'm gonna do some Top Gear shit with that car then. But it would be funny. But the only thing is, then I live in Switzerland, and police is really strict about tuning your car. Like, I was driving behind an Abarth. I think it's... I don't know if I pronounced it correctly. But there was an Abarth. And if you know Abarth like really tiny cars, basically Fiats. But a sport version of them. So basically they have a loud engine. I should focus on the road. They have a loud engine. They are quite fast for this size. And they're loud. Just like from the production line. They're just loud. And this car got pulled over, and I did not get pulled over because my car was not loud at all. But my car had like, I broke my front bumper, and it is fixed with zip ties at the moment. It holds, okay? It holds, and as long as I don't have to service my car, it is totally fine. Nobody cares about it. Now the thing is, I pulled up to the police. They saw my car, they saw the condition of my car, pulled out the smaller car, which was louder than mine, and they ignored my car and were like, yeah, have a great evening. I was like, yeah, thank you. Glad that you did not notice the broken bumper, which is not legal at all. But hey, it worked.
Thanks for joining the retro party.
Well, like I said, I also recently managed to scratch the side of my car,
Come hang out.
because I have a really small garage. And in order to get out, I have to reverse my car multiple times. And then I scratched it on one of the concrete walls in there. And I started to care, like not care at all about things like that. I was like, yeah, I scratched my car now, backed it up, drove out the right way. And then I looked at the damage and I was like,
You have arrived.
it's not bad. It's not bad. I would care more if it would be like a Porsche, but you know, speaking of Porsche, we are allowed to drive my own Porsche, so we're gonna do that. I'm gonna lose this race so bad. Because I'm not used to this car at all. Also, I did not want to attach a front spoiler, which you can see on this car. Sorry for the burp. But I had to, for it to be an S1 class with 800 points. Is it? S1 is 800 points. Yeah, S2 is above 800. I remember. Right?
It cuts through these mountains with hairpins throughout.
Yeah. All right.
It's a test of a driver's skill and their control too.
This dude is talking so much. Oh my god. I don't mind him yapping, but he's yapping more than I do, and I do yap a lot. It was a bad start, and it's raining. Ah, Jesus. Okay, we can do that. We can do it. Jesus, he's fast. I need to try this game with. Hold on, I cannot see. Hold on. Oh, fun quick. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to. Okay, we're already here for a while, so I don't have to say welcome for this. Jesus, I'm locking in. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh, right there. Okay, I'm gonna do the proper introduction. I should, you know, this is the reason why I should not stream like at 2 a.m. in the morning. That's 3 a.m. Oh my god. I was not looking at the clock at all. Dude, that dude is fast as hell. Oh my god. Almost break too late. Almost, but we're still there. We're still hanging on. We can do this. Come on. That was a little bit too late, in my opinion. Way too late. We still have 50% of the racetrack after race, so we're good. We're doing good. Here we go. Oh, he was playing Wuthering Waves, I just realized. Okay, we're catching up. We're catching up. That's good. Okay, we can make it. We can make it. I should not jinx it right now. Speaking of, I'm almost suck. I have a bad feeling. Okay, yep, we jinxed it. We jinxed it badly. Fuck, man. Last chance. Yeah. Shit! Oh, come on! I hate you, man. I hate you. Finish second? Well, because I'm gentleman. I let other people finish first. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna restart. But yeah, anyways, fine. Thank you very much for the follow, and as well, like I said already before, for the Prime sub. Now I did it! I made it! I did not fuck that up. Okay, but yeah, thank you for the follow. As you already noticed, I'm a Swiss VTuber. Just starting in, you know, trying a little bit out. Okay. I usually stream. Ignore the schedule because I'm trying to stream almost every day. From now on, I had a plan, but I realized I cannot hold the plan, so I stream whenever I got the time to, and whenever I feel like. But I try to stream almost every day with 2 days a week off, for at least 2 hours a day. So that's how it goes. I usually announce it on Twitter when I'm going live or when I'm gonna be live. So if you want to check it out too as well, just type in !socials, and then you will have all the links. And yeah, usually we do play video games or do just a little bit chatting depending on what is going on, but nothing specific. So yeah, welcome to the community. Discord server will be up soon. I'm still working on it, but I don't see currently the need for a Discord server, because like, why should I do a Discord server when it's like dead as hell in the end? Like Premium made a Discord server, and he has a like rather big or huge community, and he has a lot of people. Like he has already 40 people on the server, or at least this is when the last time when I checked. And it also, this one like already feels like really dead. And you know, I don't want to have people another Discord server where they do not go on to and don't use it at all. So I don't currently stress myself too much with the Discord server. But yeah, but I'm working on it, okay? It would be like, for the beginning, anyways, the Discord server would be just like, you know, hey, I got an announcement to make and so on, you know, things like that. It is fair, yeah. I mean, it is cool to have a Discord server. Also for a lot of people, it's be like, hey, I got a place where I can hang out with the other people or chat with them about something specific. And also like, you know, I can see the announcements on there. But I'm on this Discord servers that I make, I'm usually not chilling as well on a voice call because I have my own Discord servers already, where I hang out a lot. And also, oh my god, it's so hard to stay focused. And also like, you know, if I'm gonna do announcements on there, people are gonna mute it at some point anyways, if not much is going on the Discord servers anyways, and then, you know, that's why I think of it. Okay, Yuji, I'm coming. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I'm coming for your ass. Trust me. I lost last round, but I'm not gonna lose this round, even though it looks like I'm gonna lose it. Oh my god! Jesus! That was not on purpose. I didn't think you will go wide. I thought you were gonna stay in there. There we go. Now don't crash. Oh my god, what is going on? Fuck you, man. What was that? No. Jesus, that was a close one. That was a close one. Okay, what was that thing at the end?
This road is treacherous, but you drove it like a true Toge Pro.
Toge Pro? Yeah, you almost killed me, okay? Okay, that was the weirdest noise I could make. Time for an energy then. Ah, easy. I don't usually have time outside. What do you mean? Time outside. I usually don't have time outside. Oh, okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Well, I mean, work is sucking too. Well, the good thing is, at least until October, that's 100% sure. After October, I don't know how it will be.
Okay, Rockefeller, what do you want to do now?
Okay, I don't know what I want to do. I wanna live. The thing is, I ain't kept in a basement as far as I am aware. You sure? Yeah, I would, you know, maybe you are, but you know, maybe you are kept in a secret basement and it's not a room, but you're in a basement and the basement is just a scene, a prop scene of a studio. It's all the government are gonna tell you, the government is telling you lies. Type shit. No, but yeah. Look, I may work in the kitchen, but ain't that it ain't that bad. I had a friend who worked or used to work in the kitchen, and she told me like it's horrible. She quit the job and now she works in a bar, and she's really happy with the job. But yeah, well, I mean, kitchen counts. Working as a cook is, but if you do not work like in a Michelin, you know, restaurant, it does count as basement technically most of the time, no? I should not be saying anything. I work in IT. Hello there, dude. Yeah, look at my Porsche. My Porsche is getting up here. Oh, shit. His Corvette is getting up there, too. Like, usually when you come up in the... Like, when it's morning and it's really dark... There we go. Usually, like, when it's morning, and I get into the office, like, it's usually dark. Obviously, makes sense. The thing is, I usually keep off the lights because the lights in our office are really bright and we have a small room, so it's way too bright in the morning, in my opinion. And you have all the other offices where have the rooms lit up. Oh, the engine is there. That's cool. They have their rooms lit up, and then you come to the IT just dark, except for monitors.
It was still used in the festivals, right, Yuji? I heard it was at some of them in the 2000s.
I learned the kitchen sucks no matter how you look at it. That's fair. That's fair. Except for the kitchen at home. But the only thing that I use in the kitchen is even the fryer or the sandwich maker.
I'm actually really
And if I want to grill some good, I want to make some good meat, I usually go outside and turn on the wooden grill. Because I don't eat too much meat.
We got it.
Like, I don't...
I'll let you know when it's ready.
I'm not someone that like, okay, yeah, you know what, I don't want to eat meat at all, and so on. I'm not one of those peoples. I eat meat whenever I want to. But I usually... Either it's like finished food, or it's food that you have, or like meat that you have to put in the oven and bake it in there. And really... Not often. I have food or meat that I put in a pan. But usually if I can, I try to put it on a grill. Because then, in my opinion, they stay more juicier and taste better than if you put it in a pan. So that's my reason. I just use the air fryer. Air fryer is good. I have one too. My mom was like, yeah, there is like a really cool machine, which is basically an air fryer, by the way. She was like, yeah, there's a really cool machine. It's a ninja food cooker or something. I don't know what even that thing is called. But yeah, it's basically an air fryer. And you could do that and that with that. She bought it. It costs like more than $200, that thing. Nobody used it. Nobody used it. Because I personally... Maybe I'm just doing something wrong. But I do prefer food with the good old oil fryer. And we have a small one as well. So, you know, I just prefer that one more than the other things, you know? Of course, yeah, it sucks to change the oil after a while, and if you leave it there and you wanna just cook something, you have to take out the oil. And also it's harder to clean than an air fryer. But I just prefer it more. I think it's less healthy though, but you know, I'm not using it that often. Like last time I used it is probably like more than a year ago or something. But yeah. But what is your like your favorite dish to cook as a cook? I mean, if you're coming home and just use the air fryer, I don't think there is a favorite dish. But what would you say is your favorite dish? Don't ask me though, because I can't cook. I can cook shit. It's a fun story because my mom doesn't let me cook usually. She always tells me to get out of the kitchen, and I do that because I'm a good boy. I'll listen to my mom. What am I even talking, man? Jesus. Oh, yeah, I'm not escaping delegations at all. Wait, there's a mask up behind there. Sorry, BMW, I'm so... Where's the mascot? There we go. I got a favorite thing about the kitchen. What is it? Tell me. I wanna know. Okay, and meanwhile, where can we drive next? I wanna do that circuit. Venus Sprint, road racing. With a total muzzle. I mean, I guess I'm not allowed to drive a Porsche. I got to go home. Oh, okay. So you don't only use the air fryer then. Am I right? Oh, the music in Forza Horizon 6 is just so good. I got a favorite thing about the kitchen. When I get to go home. Oh. I misread it. I'm sorry. Well, I think honestly, I think we can all agree that. But wait, hold on. 12 hours is wild. Is that even allowed? Can you work like in shifts or something? That's wild. But don't tell me the payment is really bad for those 12 hours, because that's wild. But yeah, I mean, I think we can all agree that if we can go home after work, I think we're all happy about it, and we're all happy about it. Minimum wage. Oh, hey, high five! I do too. Probably more than you, but I same. Welcome to minimum wage club. I always joke on Uncle Ronald. Uncle Ronald is a friend of mine, and he also maybe he will be on stream one day too. And the thing is, Uncle Ronald had a really hard time to find a job in IT. He also works in IT, but he's more qualified than I am, and he had a hard time to find a job, you know. And since I got a job at my old apprenticeship, or the same place where I got my apprenticeship, I always was joking about it, that he's poor and so on. We both know he got a job meanwhile, and he will get paid much more than I will. But I'm still joking about it. But also I'm Swiss, you know, so it's not hard to be not poor as a Swiss. I'm not like really rich and so on, but still. You earn in Switzerland. You earn quite well, I must say. 12 hours a day, from 4 to 5 days a week. That's crazy, and only 2 days off. Ooh. And let me guess, you're probably gonna have to work on weekends. When I say working on weekends is not even the worst thing, in my opinion. Yeah, of course, if you got friends, but I don't have that, so I'm fine with that. If you do have friends, it is sort of annoying if you have to work on the weekends. But honestly, if you're like want to go somewhere, like I don't know, that's a Mustang. If you want to go like, I don't know, go check out the zoo or go to a restaurant, it's easier to have the place for yourself, basically, when you go there, I don't know, on a Monday or Tuesday, in my opinion, but yeah. Yeah, not beating delegations at all. With the leash emoji, that's why. That's why. Oh god. Yeah, no, not totally. No, I'm beating them 100%. We have MG in our friend group. MG, I feel bad for MG. You know what? That's one of the Mustang. I feel bad for MG. The thing is, when I got in a friend group, the friend group is basically of a few people who like to do content and so on. I got in there through a friend, who was already in there. She does not do content herself. She was like, "Hey, you always try to do streams and so on." I was never able to log in the really good way. So she was like, "Hey, you wanna join and so on." And I joined in, and the only thing that I knew about MG was that he was the twink of the friend group, you know. And I think since I am in this friend group, I think that worsened. He's like, I'm not a twink and so on. But we got to a point where he even calls himself a femboy or twink. So he's definitely not beating the allegations. And just as a joke, I bought myself a dog trainer. To be fair, I have actually a dog at home, so I have a use case in real life. But I got myself a dog clicker, and I said as a joke, I will train MG with a dog clicker. Let me tell you, I was the most stupid and funniest joke I've ever done. Because it works. That's the worst part about it. But yeah, and he's like, yeah, I'm not getting clicker trained with a dog clicker and so on. And then I'm like, MG, you want to explain this and this? And then he explains, and then the next thing he hears is just a click from my side. It is stupid. We all do that for a joke. It's not actual a fetish thing. Don't worry. We're not that kind of stupid. We're doing that mostly, you know, for a joke. But yeah, I think he he can beat the allegations less than he did at the beginning when I met him. Oh, little twink. Well, yeah. No, it's funny. Everyone was like, yeah, you got Uncle Ronald. He's like he's the founder of this group and so on. You got Primi. Primi, when you meet him, like, you will think always, oh my god, this car is just oversteering. Jesus. One ton, that's the friend that got me into the front group. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Hoshi. I'm sorry for that one. She told me, yeah, when you meet Primi, don't be surprised. He always sounds pissed, but he doesn't mean it like that. I was like, okay. And Primi is actually one of the chillest guy I've ever met. But yeah, he does sound like annoyed from time to time a little bit. But you get used to it. And like, who was else? And she was like, oh, so Daryl, yeah, well, he's a little bit crazy in his app, but he's fine as well. And then you got MG. He's just the twink of the friend group. That's how she like presented me the friend group. Look, I stopped judging. I heard a lot of crazy stuff. I mean, yeah, I still think it is a horrible. It was a bad decision. Whoever was on Instagram and thought, yeah, let's do the same way of TikTok, but not moderated at all, was the worst decision that they ever could have done at Instagram. Because Jesus Christ, the stuff that you see on there. And yeah, people got way too comfortable, honestly, about talking the kinks, in my opinion. I mean, I do have the femboy tag in the description. But honestly, I'm like, you know, it's more like of a joke. I'm not making it my whole personality. And then there are people who have kinks, which already are really weird because they're totally BDSM's kinks. And then they make it their whole personality. And also the amount of promotion for OnlyFans is just crazy. The things that are allowed on Instagram. I mean, I do consume Instagram because I think Instagram is funnier at some point. Because I like dog humor. And the dog humor on Instagram is great. But Jesus, the other thing that you can see on there. Indeed, that's how I found you. That's why. Yes, I knew it works. You know, we were joking about it. It originated when I was playing with MG and Primi. It started when I was playing with Primi and MG. We put in the fanboy tag as a joke into the stream. Because, you know, MG, the twink, you know, haha, and so on. I'm gonna restart the event. We're like, you know, haha, funny and so on. But I got a message. Hold on, I can pull it up real quick. By the end of the stream, when I finished the stream, someone typed into the chat, can I crack that back, demolish that hole, destroy that door? That's a message that got sent by the end of the stream, right before I ended it. And, you know, I was like, okay, that's 100% just because of the fanboy tag. And then I took out the tag, I streamed without the tag, and this time I was like, you know what, let's try it again. Yeah, same reaction, Final Quack, same reaction. I had the exact same reaction. I was like, you know what, let's try it. Hopefully it won't be that hard like last time. I mean, it wasn't too bad, to be honest. I just deleted the message and reported an account, but, you know, still. But yeah, I mean, if people like you come in there in the stream and they're totally fine, fuck it, for the joke. I mean, I have ASMR tag in my streams. Are my streams ASMR? I don't think so. One day I will get a funny mic, and then we will have no ASMR at all. Like, you can totally forget the ASMR. But you know, it's just like, come on. I quit drinking. Sounds like what? I quit drinking. Sounds like I be getting pissed. What? Wait, what? That's a joke. I was looking to watch someone playing Forza Horizon 6. Well, you found someone. Honestly, I was worried at the beginning that Forza Horizon is not a game that I can talk too much to it. I enjoy most of the time playing Forza Horizon 6 and just listen to the sound of engines and speed. But, you know, I like to yap. Primo already told me once he's surprised by how much I can yap. And I guess here we are. I'm streaming it. I'm having fun. And also I enjoy Forza Horizon 6 way too much. I'm getting drunk. Wait, what? I quit drinking sounds like I'm getting drunk. You mean that? What do you mean? How? How? I mean, yes, but no, how? I use a lot of local dialect to apologize. No worries, don't apologize at all. Jesus. If people, you can come to my stream, say the most out of shit. I mean, as long as you don't tell me if you want to crack, if you don't tell me that you want to crack my hole, I mean, go ahead, say whatever you want. Like, as long as you don't say stuff like that, I have to actually take care of. I might. Jesus, we're all here for a stream. We're all here for a good time. So don't worry. Don't say apologize. Maybe I will learn something new. You know, it's not bad. Don't say sorry. Have you heard of Frankova? No. It sounds like vodka, to be honest. But no. Frankovka. Is it that way pronounced? Maybe. I don't think. Maybe I heard of it, but I honestly don't think I've ever heard of it. Yeah, I honestly don't like alcohol too much anyways. It is funny, because I'm half Russian. My mom comes from Siberia. And I don't like vodka. Like, I don't like alcohol at all. I drink a beer from time to time, like whenever everyone is in the group drinking a beer and I'm not here with my car, I usually say like, you know what, I'm gonna drink one beer too. But usually the only thing I like is drinking whiskey or what is gin. I like, or rum as well. Rum, gin and whiskey, that's like the only beverages, alcoholic beverages that I like to consume. And even then it's like you take a little bit and then enjoy it over a few hours. Like you you pour in a little bit of whiskey, put some ice in it. I usually drink without ice, and then you just enjoy it. You know, that's usually how I consume alcohol. Like, also don't get, I've never been even tipsy in my whole life. Never been that before. And I don't get how people like it. I mean, if they want to, feel free. As long as you get home and you don't die, I couldn't care less. Okay, I'm gonna overtake him. GG. As long as you don't die. Oh yeah, thank you for the drink. That's a good thing, by the way. Speaking of. Czech, I think it is. I mean, it wouldn't make sense if you're from there, but I've never heard of it, to be honest. Never heard of it. 80%? That's wild. Oh, I think I made the smartest decision ever. I bought myself like a huge bottle of syrup, and I also have I bought a 6-pack of normal water, bottled water, sparkling water, to be precise. And I always mix the syrup with the sparkling water. I just drink a little bit of the sparkling water, then fill it up again with syrup. Best decision I've ever made. I've never drank so much water. I'm drinking more water than Monster, or energies at all, which is good. It is an improvement of my caffeine consumption. I got too drunk too many times, and I decided to be sober for now 5 months. Congrats! That's some good. That's something good. Honestly, I don't mind if you want to have fun and you get drunk a little bit. Who cares? As long as you are able to go home and so on, and you don't have to puke everywhere, who cares about it? Have your fun, you know? It's your liver at the end, as long as you don't, you know, do it too extremely, you will be fine, trust me. But, yeah, I hate people going to parties, drink like shit, become really, really drunk, start to puke everywhere, and black out sometimes, and then be like, oh my god, that was the best time of my life. No, it wasn't. Dude, you could have died because of whatever. You know, you could have died from your drinking, and you're like, oh my god, that's the best thing I've ever done? No, I don't think so. But everything else, I'm like, if you're happy with it, go ahead for it. I'm mostly, as long as I don't have to take care of puking patients again, like in the military. That I once never wanted to do it again. It's not that hard, not that deep. I still don't want to do it. I mostly use it as a medicine. It's mostly used as a medicine as it is herbal. Oh really? Hold on, let me look it up real quick. Gotta check it out. I've never heard of it. We have something. Have you heard of Jägermeister? If you have heard of it, it's also alcohol with not that much percentage, like Frankowka, but yeah, it is also really often called, yeah, it's a medical drink because it got so many herbals in it. Okay, what is it called? Frankowka. With a C? With a C. Kafka. No, I have never seen the bottle, to be honest. Never heard of it, no. Wait, how much percent does Jägermeister have? Meister. Oh, and their ad is coming. Jägermeister does have. Good question. I have no clue. I'm trying to figure it out. Jägermeister. What scent? Why does it not tell me how much percent it does have? Yes, I am older than 18, please. Okay, I don't know, but it does not tell me anywhere. Yeah, I don't know. Jagger bombs, good old. I've never. Wait, Jagger bombs? Are we speaking of the same Jagger? No, I cannot find out how many percents Jägermeister have. But I think it's like not too much. I think it's like around 16% and so on. But he got shotted really often. And the fun thing is about Jägermeister, if you put it like in the freezer, if you put it in freezer for a while, it does not get like totally frozen. It gets really thick, and people like that for whatever reason. But then it's just like that's basically then like a medication. Then that's how it tastes like. But yeah, like I said, I don't like alcohol that much myself, so I usually don't drink too much of it. I'm fine with it. Like if you want to, you can, but I'm fine. Also, you know, since I'm a first responder and since I'm a first responder anyways, and I'm also a firefighter and I have to be ready for emergencies, you know, it won't be bad anyways. And you know, I like to drive my car sober because if anything happens, I already drive like an idiot sometimes. If anything happens and you come into an accident, it's always better to be sober than drunk at all. Because you know, there's always a 50-50% chance of someone else being sober or not sober, and you could win this. Jesus, I'm just kidding. Okay, I hope nobody gets in a crash, and I don't want to get in a crash myself either. And I don't hope if I ever get in a crash that the other person is drunk. Like that's not my goal. Okay. Oh God, I was bad enough. I got banned from where I work drinking wise. What? And so you worked somewhere and you got banned from there because you were drinking way too much. But were you still able to work, or did you got like fired or what?
Grab your laptop and hit the road.
Oh no, wait. Were you banned for generally drinking where you worked because you drank way too much, or how do I have to understand that? I'm sorry. Maybe 3 a.m. is not my time. I'm sorry. It's like, no, it was after work. So after work you went drinking and you drank so bad that they banned you. That's wild. That's wild. honestly, like I said, I have usually not a problem at all with people drinking. Jesus, hold on. Can I get out? Thank you. But in the military, we had like we had a company evening. Like it was the second last week of the boot camp, and we were like, yeah, let's do an evening where the whole company is like chilling, relaxing, and all are drinking, right? And we were like only allowed 3 drinks per person, because obviously, you know, nobody should have been drunk. Now, one of our friends, we love this guy. This guy was really cool, but he drank a lot, and he didn't drink anything at all this evening. And we're asking like, why are you not drinking at all? And he was like, yeah, you know, if I wanna drink, I want to drink like really drink. I want to get drunk and not be like a little bit drinking. Either I'm not getting drunk at all or I'm getting full on drunk. And we were like, yeah, come on, we're all drinking our mojitos and so on. And he's not drinking at all. Come on, we gotta help this guy. So we started taking our drinks and handing them to him. Now the thing is, the mojito that we got there, the mojito that we had there, was a really loved drink. So a lot of people were drinking the mojito, and they had to refill the mojito. Now instead of properly mixing the mojito, they started to just opening vodka bottles and fill it up. So at the end, you did not have a mojito in there. You had a full-on vodka with some ice cubes and some limes in there. That's it. And we gave him 8 glasses at the end of that said mojito. So he got really drunk. He also had 3 beers, and he got so goddamn drunk. He got so drunk that he passed out on the toilet. And since I'm a combat medic, and I was the only combat medic that was not drinking at all that evening because I was still sober, and I wanted to stay sober because I thought something like that's gonna happen. To be fair, I also gave 3 drinks of mine to him, so I'm also like kind of, you know, it's also my fault at this point. And the thing is, like, I had to take care of him, and then I had to make him the infusion and so on. I had to take a look at him and so on. And then now one of our lieutenants, he is an actual doctor in a civil life, right? And for whatever reason, I was already really stressed because I wanted to go to sleep. I knew tomorrow was gonna be a long day. Now I have to do an infusion, and I'm sitting in a puke of one of my comrades, you know? And I know that I gave him the infusion, and then this lieutenant straight up tells me, or starts to make this a learning experience for me, and I was sitting like there, and he was like, yeah, now he passed out, now what do we have to think of? I look over at him, like, in my head I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Can you let me do my job? Of course I did reply to him like, what? You guys have seen that, right? You've seen the K-trap just ramming. Okay. Yeah, so anyways, I had a learning experience, and then straight up I took a look at the patient, and I said, he looks fine, he's not puking up anymore, he can still communicate with me, and he's telling me he feels better. And he was like, the thing is, he was not puking anymore, his vitals were normal and so on. And you know, the lieutenant then just straight up, you know what, just to make sure, you can take someone with you, but you're gonna make a night shift, and you're gonna take care of him. I slept like 1 hour this night, just because I had to check every 30 minutes the vitals of this guy and write them down. For no fucking reason, because he was totally fine, he survived, the vitals were totally normal. The only thing that happened that night is that his saturation, which usually should be at around 90 to 94, usually 94 to 97, less than 94 is usually bad. It dropped once to 87%. And I was like, he was like, okay, you know, if that happens, you're gonna put him on an oxygen mask. Gonna wait a little bit. If it will not get better, you're gonna call the paramedics. And I was like, he was doing fine for 3 hours. if the saturation will not go up by itself within a few seconds, or seconds like 1 or 2 minutes, then I'm gonna do what he told me. So I waited 2 minutes, and after 2 minutes, saturation went up. I was like, okay, I couldn't wait again for another 30 minutes. But yeah, that's the only time I had to experience. I like to work with someone who was really, really drunk, and that's what I really don't want to experience again. If I will work at a bar, I don't want to have people being that drunk, to be honest. So yeah. And then what afterwards? After 3 years. So after 3 weeks of heavily drinking, you got your ban. That's wild. Sorry for story time, by the way. It was, you know, I had to bring it. It was a drunk story as well. So yeah, I'm so glad I'm out of this shit show. No. And like I said, one of my friends is now working
most iconic Togo roads.
at a bar.
It winds through thick forest, but once you break out of the trees, you'll be met with the
You know,
wildest views.
I'm happy for them,
This one's been on my bucket
but
list forever.
as long as they don't have to deal with the drunk people. Oh no, it wasn't good. Okay, good. You know, I like to talk a lot. I also like really to talk a lot about like story times, and so on. And I know from my private life that people are not that hard interested. The people that I meet sometimes, they're not that interested in those stories. So I'm always like unsure. Was that too much? And I like to talk. Honestly, stories in detail, as much as I can give detail, are more interesting than like stories where you're like, oh yeah, we had a drunk dude and, you know, oh shit, okay. I think it's more interesting to give details than just like, yeah, we had a dude, he drank too much and he passed out on the toilet. So I had to do a night shift of him, you know. I think that's more boring than doing the whole story. I like to listen, so, you know, aw, thank you. Glad you do. So my yapping cannot get annoying. That's good. I'm glad that it is like that. Honestly, I had it so often. I like to watch smaller VTubers myself too often because like they usually interact more with someone. If you like go into the stream of Shy Lily, which I'm a big fan of, by the way, which also was, I think she was the first VTuber I've ever watched. I think. No, maybe the first. No, she was the first VTuber I've ever known of. But the very first VTuber that I actually watched on average was a German VTuber. I don't watch her anymore because I just don't know. I just stopped watching Twitch for a while and then did not watch her streams at all. So at some point, you know, yeah, I just you know, I just didn't watch it anymore. And the thing is, I still prefer smaller VTubers because, you know, you can interact with them, you can chat with them a little bit more, and they're like more chatty about, you know, casual stuff than like more important stuff. Like a lot of dramas happens in the big VTuber communities, and I was like, Jesus, why? I already spoke about it once on stream, even made a video about it, like stream highlight. And I hated dramas for VTubers, especially of VTubers, because you have all the other dramas on social media, but I don't know why the VTuber dramas were like especially dramatic, and I really did not enjoy it. Like, we're on social media, just do your own thing, and god damn it, leave it be. But yeah, I had it often. What I want to say, I really often had it small VTubers. I joined them, and they were like not speaking. Like they would race. Not even race, they would play like Stardew Valley or something, which in my opinion is already a kind of boring gameplay, but they could at least read the texts of the characters, like the characters say something and they could read it out loud, and we're not doing even that, and I was like, yeah man, why are you streaming then? Like, just play it for yourself. Like, and then you you know, I'm always like to animate the streamer to talk a little bit, because some people actually are or do have a lot of interesting stories, you know, if you question them out a little bit. And I really often just start to text, and I really try to give them some, you know, some good so they can talk about something. But they always make it like really short answers, and I'm like, yeah, come on, say something. But yeah, honestly, I myself, like this is not my first. I gotta restart this event. Fuck, I'm not gonna win this at all. But it's a cool toge. I've heard about it. It should be from Initial D, but I don't know. No, but I myself, when I was 16. Yeah, when I was 16, I think that's where I had my very first Twitch channel, which does not exist anymore. And that was a very, very first stream where I actually streamed. And already there I knew that you have to speak, because like, you're the entertainer at this point. You don't have to be entertained by your Twitch chat, you need to entertain your Twitch chat. And I really had to learn on how to speak. Or just like, you know, yap for hours without a break. And honestly, the easiest way, a lot of people say it as well, like the easiest way to learn talk for hours, talk about everything. And I mean literally everything. Whatever comes into your mind, just talk about it. Like if my nose is itchy, don't say like, my nose is itchy. Say, dude, I don't know what is wrong, but my nose is so... Oh, God, Jesus. Okay, this was not too bad, sorry. I got scared of the corner for some reason. Yeah, you know, don't say just your nose is itchy. Say like, oh my god, guys, I don't know why, but every time when, because I'm sure the nose gets itchy at some point on a regular basis, which is in my case, or just make something out of it. You know, just talk about it. If people don't want to listen, they won't listen. If people want to listen, they will listen. I suck. Holy shit! What the fuck? I need to. Okay, that was enough of talking about how itchy my nose is. I gotta lock in. Okay. This is the only point where I have to say, okay, you can say nothing. Okay, it is okay to not speak at this point, because Jordan is so goddamn fucking fast. Okay, I'm also in way too high gear. Come on, Subaru power. Let your gayness or something flow. Oh god. Okay, now it works. Now we can log in. But this is actually a hard toga to drive on. Not gonna lie. It's much more curvy than all the other togas that I've driven on so far. And he and his fucking Miata is so fucking fast. What does he have? A V10 in it? I would not be surprised. No, wait, hold on. Is that a Miata? It's a Mazda. Miata is Mazda, no? I'm so stupid. I already said it at the beginning of the stream. I know shit about cars. No, I'm still playing it. Come on. Oh, Jesus. Come on. I think we can make it this time. We're getting closer earlier. If I can overtake him on this part right now, on this section. I misjudged corner. He crashed too? Why did I shift in reverse? Why the hell did I shift in reverse? Come on. Dude, I gotta restart this race again. Jesus. Why the Miatas are always so goddamn fast? Swear to God, I don't know. But I think the tuning hype of Miatas also got to Switzerland, by the way. I was driving recently to work, and there was a Miata, which, by the way, I have to go to work to MS as soon again, even though I don't have to work for 3 weeks. There was a Miata, and you could hear that Miata was tuned, you know. And then I looked at the exhaust, and it was just, I don't know. It was the black hole itself, you know. It had such a huge exhaust down there. But yeah. Honestly, would you tune your, if you would get a Miata, would you tune it, or would you say, yeah, you know what, let's stick with the base Miata? Or generally a car. If you would get a car, would you tune it? Doesn't matter if like technical tuning, or like for having having more power, or if it is just optical. Optical? Just the optic of your car? I don't know. I just say, if I want to do something to my car, I don't want to invest too much money in the Opel that I drive, because like I said, it's an old car. If something happens, it's hard to get new parts for the car. But then I usually would do some sort of livery on my car. That's the only thing that I would do on the outside of the cars. Forget it. I always get out. I always spin out of this corner. Why? Like, usually I go for a car that looks already cool from the outside, so I don't want to do too much on the outside either. And also it like attracts more police, you know. If it already looks pretty, you know, crazy on the outside, why? Then technically on a car, depends. Here in Switzerland you're not allowed to drive too fast anyways, so it wouldn't make much more sense to invest into new parts. But if, then maybe I would like invest into car parts that are give more power, but also are more durable, because you know that's how your car lives longer. That's what I would probably invest into. And the exhaust, if it's like a shitbox which has some power, maybe I would do that. Switch the exhaust so it sounds a little bit more aggressive. But if I drive like a Porsche 911 or something, that car already sounds beautiful. Why I want to change something? And I have problems with cops all the time because it sounds loud, you know? Insurance costs would put me in debt? Yes. 100% debt, yeah. Dude, I have... Like I said, my Opel cost me like 1,700 bucks when I got that car, right? And I'm paying 1,100 francs a year for my insurance, which is a lot for this car. And the thing is, let's say it like that. The thing is about this car is, since it's that old, whatever happens to this car, it's instant total damage. Like, I broke my front bumper. I have to replace it. I already ordered a new one. I'm thinking about coloring, so it will be the same color as my car. But I was thinking like, you know what? Fuck that. Don't do it, because it's a cheap car anyways. But as well, it's like I cannot win against him. What the hell, man? But as well, like if I would told my insurance, hey, I destroyed my front bumper, I need to replace it. But the thing is, a front bumper itself costs like 300 to 400 bucks itself. Then I have to put a new coating on it, and put a new color it again, so it's the same color as the car. That would cost me another additional 500 bucks, and we're not even talking about the costs for taking down the old bumper, taking off the old bumper from the car, put on the new one. We're not even talking about that. We're just talking about getting a new bumper and coat it in the same color. That's it. But if I would do all together, it would like cost me, I don't know, 1,500 bucks. Oh shit. Okay, I still make it. It already cost me like 1,500 bucks. The insurance would just like, you know what? We're giving you the money. Give us your car. Fuck you. Like that would be the thing. And so I did not even tell my insurance, which is good, because then my insurance will think I'm a good driver. I'm not destroying my car the whole time. You gotta live somehow. But yeah, but I still have to replace the bumper, which I'm gonna do myself. This is not that hard, honestly. It's just taking off everything from the old bumper, like the headlights and so on, put it on a new bumper, and you're fine with it.
What do you want to do?
Let's do buggies. I want to do off-road again.
Rockefeller, I have
I'm gonna
sent you
regret
to
it, but
the
let's do
cross-country
again.
race event.
But yeah, insurance is really, really expensive. Like I have a Ninja 250R in my garage staying as well, which is it is a beautiful bike. Not gonna lie, not quickest, but it's a beautiful bike and it looks cool. Now the thing is, I have to also for this bike I'm paying over $1,000. Yeah, I'm paying over $1,000 in what is it called again? Insurance. Now the thing is, if I buy myself a 100.5 kilowatts bike, like 125 cubic, the thing is, since I already have the license for that class of motorcycles, I would only pay for $100 a year, which is so stupid. Like I'm paying 10 times more for a bike which almost costs the same, probably is even less expensive because it's an old bike, than a new 125 CCM bike. But the insurance is like 10 times more. You know, I don't get it. Yeah, insurance company need to get their money somehow, I guess. So I don't care. As long as the insurance for my cars gets cheaper, which I still have to change though, because there's an insurance where I can get it much cheaper. I can get it like for $800.
Turn sharp left.
And you know, my new car, he's doing the drifties. But yeah, but my current insurance is like way too expensive in my opinion for the car that I have. But if anything happens, like if I drive in Italy or something, and anything happens to my car, I also insured over there, so I still would get like road help, which is good.
You have arrived at your destination.
It's still too expensive. Oh yeah. Okay, buggies and off-road. Do I even have a buggy? Yeah, I do have. Oh, nothing really good. The Jeep is not bad. Jeep is like the only car. I don't like off-road buggies because they're like, it's fun to drive off-road, but the grip, nah, not my thing. I like, you know, the crawlers, if you know what I mean. What do you think? The crawlers are cool. Like, you're slow, you need some actual technique to get somewhere up. But if you're just going for speeds, nah. Okay, of course I'm getting pushed to the back of the grid. Okay, cool. No, cool, man. Okay, maybe I also should shift. That would help me a little bit, maybe. Dude, I suck badly. Okay, I'm gonna ram some. Oh. How am I? That's an overtake, I guess. That's one way of Jesus Christ. Okay, that was not planned. Okay, I'm very sorry for the guy that I knocked the shit out of. Okay. I was thinking about getting a Jeep. Jeeps are really expensive. Now, speaking of real life, drink. I'm gonna drink after the race if that's okay. I cannot drink and drive. That's not good. We're talking not about government, by the way. We're not talking about alcoholic beverages. Even though I have to do this Schlatt once and drink and drive for Forza Horizon. Oh my god! Schlatt is goated. Not gonna lie. Oh my god, Jesus. I'm good. I'm doing fine. Hey, we're doing pretty good, actually. I don't know why I always forget to shift with this car. I have no fucking clue why. Okay, come on. Averag Lizard, I will get you. Don't worry. Your day will come. And I will come too. Wait, what? I'm sorry. Must have been the win again. Jesus, why am I forgetting to shift with this car? What the hell? It's not that hard. Press one button. Yeah, braking is not recommended. Okay. Cool. No man, cool. I'll be worried as a viewer right now. Maybe we do have to restart the race, I think so. Lucky you, one button to shift. You know, I like it easy, man. It's still these large stairs because you gotta predict whatever time you're shifting to, so... God damn it, I'm restarting the race. Where's my drink? Where's my whiskey this time? Oh. I made a screenshot. Jesus, fuck. That was not planned. I made a screenshot on accident. Alright. Oh. Well, I can clear the requests. Oh god. I hate sparkling water because I drink and right after I need to burp. That's the only thing I hate about sparkling water, but it's better than average water. Imagine calling it average water. Oh, my finger. Oh, Jesus. Ah, okay, that hurt. So, by the way, final quack, just so you know about the finger. I cut into my finger. That's also the reason why the title of the stream is I'm back from the hospital. That's all. But I made it to... I have a band-aid about it because I had to make 2 stitches. And I just, you know, made a fist with my hand where the finger has the stitches on it. But yeah. Madama's got a Logitech wheel with a shifter. Me too! We're both dumbasses! Oh god. Oh, me too. And it's still balling. I have this racing wheel since 6 years now. And oh my god, the amount of pleasure it brought to me. Yeah, let's go! Yeah! I'm not allowed to be too loud because it's 4 AM. I should be careful. But yeah, I have a Logitech too. Do you have the what was it called? G920, I think. That's the basic one. I have that one, and I originally bought it. I don't even know why I bought it. But yeah, I still want to play Forza Horizon 6 with the steering wheel, but honestly, it's really like, for me it's just an arcade game, so I enjoy playing it with a controller more, kinda. It reminds me of Forza Horizon 4, so I usually prefer it with a controller. Yeah, the new one. What's it called? I don't know what's it called, but that's cool. Let's go. I wonder, is it the one which has also like the enter button on the left side, I think, with a small what's it called? I don't know, but it has like more buttons than the normal one, the G920, right? I also thought about getting this one as well, but yeah, I did not get it so far because I'm currently trying to afford myself a beautiful watch from Casio, from the Edifice collection. I can show it to you later. They released a new clock. You know, not clock. Jesus, they did not release a new gun. Holy shit. I'm not a big fan of watches, in my opinion. But since I'm an adult now, I needed. That's gonna be an ugly landing. Since I'm an adult now, they got a Glock now. What the fuck? No, they did not. They did not bring out the Glock now. They did not bought the Glock company. And also, I don't need a second Glock. I have already one from the military issued. So no, I didn't need a second one. I'm glad that not Chinese, a Japanese company did not buy a Glock. Okay, I'm happy about it. No, but no. The thing is, since I'm an adult now, I need some. I always balled with the Casio G-Shock. I have this watch since 3 years. During the military, I was very glad that I had this watch because the watch looks like shit meanwhile, and it still works since 3 years. I did not even have to change the battery since like 3 years. And I missed that checkpoint. I hit him. Dude. Okay. You know what? Fuck you. The thing is, like, I had a other watch before, But like after 1.5 years, the battery ran out. So, you know. And the thing is now, I ordered 2 Casio models with a steel bracelet basically, and it looked cool, right? But then I was going through, like, I was just taking a look, what else do they have? You know, I was browsing through the Casio website, which they had, and they have an Edifice collection. So in the Edifice collection, which is the original reason why I went onto the Edifice collection, they have an automatic watch, basically. So for those people who don't know, usually you have quartz, which is a watch that is powered by a battery usually, or solar for an example. But you know, it does not power itself through movement. But an automatic watch usually powers itself by movement. So if you let it sit around for a while somewhere, I don't know, you put it in your night desk and don't use it, wear it for like 2 days or something, or 3 days, usually it's more. The clock will stop working. And that's not happening with Forza because they have a battery, and as long as the battery is there, it won't run out of power, right? And because I saw one for $300, which is not expensive at all, I was browsing through what else they got. And then I found out that right this month they're releasing a new watch. You know what, I'm gonna restart this event. What the fuck? Why do I suck so bad? Holy shit. And they got a new one, an Edifice model, with a quite huge, it is a huge watch, to be honest, and it is solar power, but it's a quartz, so it does have a battery inside it as well. But also the other thing is, about that thing, is that it has a really beautiful design with a blue shade. So I forgot the name for, how is it called? The Ziffernblatt, the thing where you can see the numbers on it. I don't know the English version of it. Rest in peace to that guy. It is in a blue tone, and also they have the current day shown on the watch itself too, and it looks really stylish. The problem, this watch costs like $300 as well. So I'm currently trying to, you know, get some money to order that one. I was talking, that was not English at all, holy shit. Now looking back, I should not be talking about watches. Same thing if I have to explain someone anything about medicine or medical terms, doesn't work. Ask me whatever you want, don't ask me anything about watches and medical terms. That does not work well. The G923, not the new one. Oh, okay, I don't even know what the new one is, but yeah, the G923 is, I think that's what I was referring to before. But yeah, it is a good one. Also because you have more buttons, just for that reason. Nothing else, we do not care. I was looking at Fanatec once, but Fanatec has like, for a good setup, you pay $800. And as much as I like sim racing, and I was driving for Williams and Red Bull once in an unofficial tournament with the same Logitech racing wheel, even though I like that, I still don't see the need to buy a steering wheel or racing wheel for $800 just to play one or two times a month, you know. So yeah, that's my opinion on racing wheels. I mean, there are some people who have like very crazy setups. Like I'm sure you have seen that one as well. If not, tell me. But also, like, there's a guy, or there are multiple guys and people and whatever, humans that have their own racing rigs, and they have like the chair with force feedback. Their steering wheel is like from Fanatec or something, like a really expensive one. Then they have a screen, and the whole thing is encased, so it looks like it is a real car. And there's one dude, this one guy, who made his steering rig that realistic that he had one cable. The cable has no purpose. But in an original racing car, the cable would be there. I don't know what kind of model. I think it was a Porsche as well. Again, Porsche. What a coincidence. Yeah, and the cable is not attached to anything. It has no purpose. But he made sure that that cable moves when he turns with his car. Why would you do that? And I'm honestly, if you want to do that, if you want to have that type of realism, go for it. But I don't want to know how much money and time they've spent on to make it that hyper realistic. And that's also a point where I have to say, I don't think I would be doing that much of realism on a racing rig itself. Jesus. Imagine you're driving in a race and just a Jeep lands his ass right in front of you. Imagine. Okay, come on, make this turn without braking. No, I cannot. Oh, sorry viewers. Would have been all that, but due to realism of racing games, you're not that. Come on, I need to at least to get a pole position. I don't care about anything else, I just want to get under the pole position. Oh, speaking of Glocks before, have you ever been went to a shooting range before? Quack. Final Quack. And how did you come up with this name, by the way? I've seen so many cool names on Twitch. I'm thinking of yeah, Midnight Nico, and then people come up with like Final Quack, for example. I'm like, why am I not that creative? Like, come on. Oh, I should have braked. Come on. I'm still in third, that's good. Oh god, I got to check my finger. My wound hurts. Okay, I will not make it to second one, but yeah. Hold on, let me check real quick. Oh, because right now I don't know why, but it hurts really badly. It's just 2 stitches, there's nothing crazy, but if there is pain, I need to check it, and it's like... Okay, but it's not bleeding, so I think I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine, It's just me being a pussy about it. Alcohol, a lot of it, no! Come on. Really, the alcohol? And they were like, yeah, Final Quack. It's just, I just imagine you sitting in your room watching Twitch. Ah, got it. To follow this guy, I need to make an account. Yeah, a pukes a little bit in the corner. Final Quack, that's gonna do it. Imagine, just imagine that. I shot the piece of shit. L85A2 before, but I was with cadets. Hold on, I don't even know. Is it the L or is it I85A2? Oh, wait, that's a bullpup, right? And I'm not really sure with technical terms for guns as well. But bullpups are guns where you have the magazine behind the trigger, right? L. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I have it. I have it on here. Isn't that the rifle that the British Army has or had standard issue for a while? Oh yeah, 1980s of the British Army. Okay, yeah. I think it looks sort of cool for some point, but like the gun that we have, the rifle that we use in the Swiss military is the SIG 550. That's a beautiful rifle. I'm sorry, but like I'm a little gooner for that rifle. No, but it's not. I think it's not too bad, but it's also like the best rifle that I know. Exactly, it's a piece of shit. It jams so damn much. Doesn't it jam really quick if you get like sand or something in it? I think that's what I've heard about this gun, that it cannot handle dirt at all. Yeah, jokes on you. I managed to hold it in most of the time. so you had to puke after you've chosen name, or what do you mean? Oh god. No, it cannot. Ah. But yeah, no. The fun thing is, as an example, for the military, Swiss military, we currently, if you get, by the way, I have a cooler. Usually, you only get a pistol when you're an officer, or if you are in a specific function, like I was, like as an example, I was a paramedic in the military police grenadiers, and those people get a Glock, but usually you will get issued a SIG pistol, I think it was. Yeah, and they're trying to replace the pistol because the pistol is like really old. Where's the beeping sound? Okay. The pistol only has like, you can load like 9 bullets at a time in one magazine, and you have to manually take out the magazine. Like, you cannot press a button and it ejects the magazine. You have to actually manually pull it out of the pistol. So it is a shitty pistol. It is a beautiful pistol, but it is heavy and is old and so on. I'm trying to replace it, and they had 3 pistols in the test. I don't know what the third pistol was, but one was the Glock 45. One pistol was a Glock 45, and the other pistol was a SIG again. Or no, it was not a SIG. It was a P. Maybe it is. No, wait, it is a SIG. It was a P235, I think. If I'm not wrong, I'm not sure anymore. But the P235 is a pistol that is known for not having trigger safety. So basically, if you tap the trigger on accident, it just shoots. And there were a lot of accidents with that pistol. Also, the one police had it issued in Switzerland, and they discarded the weapon again because it shot way too many officers by randomly going off. And also, like it shoots not that well. But the military was like, yeah, this gun is gonna be produced in Switzerland, and it's even more expensive than the Glock, I think. So we're gonna use that weapon for no stupid reason. Like it had a really bad rating, and it's known for going off sometimes randomly. And they were like, still so like, come on, yeah, we will take this weapon or this pistol as a standard issue pistol now in the future. And it's so stupid. Like, if you're already a military, why would you take a weapon that shoots like shit? Without Batman, the Batmobile. What kind of car is it? Is that a Annecy? No, wait, I'm stupid. Isn't that a Porsche? Is that a Lotus or is that the Porsche? I think it is Lotus. I'm not sure. I don't know anything about cars, so I couldn't care less. I just want to drive my cars and I'm happy with it. Let's do some sightseeing now. But I must say, the map is really, really good. I had a friend who ordered the game before I did, and he told me that the game is a piece of shit. He doesn't like it at all. The roads are way too fake for Japan, and also the cars do not drive that well or something like that. And at first I found a car. I found treasure hunt. Give me the Lancer Evo to collect. Lancer.
Wow.
Lancer.
If this isn't
But yeah,
what
he told me about that the game is trash, and I got myself. I was worried that it's not gonna be as good as he told me, or as I knew it or hoped for. But yeah, I was surprised. I like this game. Like, I enjoy it really, really well.
All right, it's in your garage.
Treasure cars, 4 out of 9. Okay, I got still 5 left, but I'm not really hunting for the cars, honestly.
That's something to be proud of.
I should be doing it. I wanted one specific. I wanted one Porsche they have, which is this one. This one. I want to find this one, but first of all, I have no clue where the region is. If I will be ever there on not accident, but you know, for whatever reason, and I will have time, then I will go and search for it probably. But I'm not actively hunting them. If I see them, I see them. If I don't see them, I don't see them. That's about it. Oh no, but let me get another car though. I wanna. What car should we drive? I wanna drive something that was not driving too much. How about you? Probably drove past it like 10 times, 100%, probably even more. Like I don't even wanna know how many times, but 100% multiple times. Alright, let me show you the Lancer that I have at the moment.
Laptop. Check.
Don't judge me. I know you don't, but don't judge me.
Horizon Wave.
I put the Astolfo livery on it, just as a joke. I tuned the shit out of this car. Like, I put everything to the max. This car is so stupidly fast, and you cannot control. Do I even have the slick tires on it? I do have the slick tires on it. This car is so stupidly fast, you cannot even drive properly with it. It is a street rally car, which just slides around. When you brake, you instantly lose control over it, and that's about it. Whenever you get to top speed, it's just no. Pray. Oh my god! Sorry, taxi driver. People who are commuting back home. Hold on, let me actually get somewhere real quick. How about we go? We're just gonna drive this one real quick. Let's see how well it goes. Jokes on you, I got that skin on my Dragnis on GT. Let's fucking go! Astolfo for the win, man. And the one and only, the goated. I do have a Astolfo wig at home, but we're not gonna talk about it. That was so random. But yeah. See how fucking fast that car is. The car has a faster acceleration than my Porsche GT3 VTEC, and this one is tuned to get the. This one is tuned to have the best acceleration you can have. I went into the menu, and I'm working the gear ratios. So yeah. Hold on, I'm losing control. I'm good. There we go, we're losing control again. Hold on, I'll read the message real quick in a second. I'm trying to log in. Log in for nothing. Oh my god. Hey, K-Truck. I want to get the K-Truck, but it's fucking DLC. You cannot get it except you have Horizon Pass or you win it at some point. Can we talk about it? No, we cannot talk about it. We should not talk about it. Okay. Beautiful weather outside, isn't it? Right? Yeah. Beautiful weather. No? Get me. Let me get another car. Yeah, I think if we had enough of Astolfo, I think we're gonna what is a good car? What is a good KTM? Couldn't drive with this one. Oh god. No, I ordered the wig for I don't know. I ordered it as a joke one day, you know, and then I styled it as a joke that it looks a little bit better. And then as a joke, of course, I may have, like I said, may have made some pictures, which do exist, but it's only theoretical, of course. Like it's you know, we're not sure if it's real. Like it's like Schrödinger's cat. We don't know As long as nobody opens my hard drive. If you don't check the hard drive, we will never know if it exists or it does not exist, you know? Yeah, anyways, like I said, beautiful weather outside, no? Isn't it? Dude, I need to get a fan for me. Holy shit! Like, I don't know why, but it's only when I start a stream. Every time I start a stream, it gets like really hot. I don't know why. There's no reason, but I'm just sweating my ass off. Also, I'm just generally I'm a person who gets hot real quick. So the optimal temperature for me, honestly, would be like, what should I say? If I'm doing like sports, the optimal even 16 degrees Celsius is like way too much for me. If it would be like at, I don't know, if it would be cold like 11 degrees, and I have to do sports, this is temperature that I'm comfortable with. My throat does not like the cold air though. That's the only point. But for me, is like I'm not getting overheated. But everything else is like, yeah. Huayra R22 plays first at the end of the championship. I think we can do that. There we go. Okay, we gotta do those 3 races and I should be fine. Buy a recommended car. Do I have something that is good? Sort by performance class. Then we go to the beginning. Oh, it's BMW is the best, except for the Audi. Well, I should not be spending money, so we will not. Wait, the K-Truck and the Arcari Honda, and one that is 9K. Hold on. Oh shit, hold on. Let me show you real quick. Cars. It was. Oh, I need to buy them. Okay, well then we're gonna fast travel real quick. Yeah, it is a tuned version one.
Welcome back, Rockefeller.
The K-Truck. Hold on. Like this is the real small one. Auto show. Where is that? Where is that bitch? Let me pull up real quick. Where is that thing? I probably paused it already, but I don't know. It must be somewhere. Oh, there it is. This one. That's what I was talking about it, but it's like either I upgrade to a premium bundle, or I got like a car pack, and I don't wanna, you know, I don't wanna spend money. Like, fuck no. I got the casual version. I'm happy with it. I don't want to pay even more money for that game. It was already expensive. This game costs 1/3 of the clock that the watch that I want to buy. So you know. But yeah, this one it looks cool. I once saw an edit on Instagram 2 years ago, and I was like, I want that, and then I wanted to buy it, and the game was like, forget it. What else? What else car would be funny to get? I get all the cool racing cars. I cannot get them because obviously they are in some sort of DLC or time attack, whatever. And all the other ones, I think it's okay. I mean, the Paganis are cool. The Koenigsegg are beautiful cars too, I must say. Really glad with the Porsches. I like them. They're cool. Okay. Everyone who sells something else? No. Like, the cars are really hate on. That will never change. One day maybe I will sit in Mercedes myself. But the cars I always do hate on are Mercedes and a BMW. Those cars, oh my fucking god, yes! Just 2,000? Hell yeah. Give me that fucking Can we put an anime? Yes! Even better! Give me that clip for me. That's such an impulse buy. Hell yeah! Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, so like, You know what that car reminds me of? Have you watched Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift? I hope you sure did. You sure did. If not, I'm disappointed of you, but One Piece is real. And that's a One Piece. It's only 2,000 bucks. Come on. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna make it look like tune as hell, but will not tune the power at all. Okay, cars, upgrade and tuning, custom upgrade. We're gonna go on the brakes except for this one because the brakes are important. We're gonna do them. Now we're gonna make huge tires. Huge tires. They need to be huge, you know, you gotta let people see that you have huge tires. I watched them all. No way, you cannot tell me that you watched the whole One Piece. Don't tell me that's real, because if you do, get a life. My sister always comes to me and she's like, yeah, watch One Piece, watch One Piece, trust me, it's such a goated show. I'm like, hell no. I will not watch I will not watch. Okay, oh. I'm so stupid. I forgot that I was asking about I forgot that I was asking about Fast and Furious. Jeez, I should go back to bed. No, that's okay. Then never mind. Forget what I said. Fast and Furious, yeah, that's a good job. Because the thing is, hold on. Let me get crazy rims. Let me get real quick. Hold on. Yeah, those looks good. And the front one I need the same. Already forgot which one I was using for the front. This one. Are they the same? I think so, yeah. Perfect. I'm gonna make this car ugly as hell. Other tires and dividers. Okay. About what was talking about? Yeah, needs to be. Fast and Furious. I think Fast and Furious. First of all, this car reminds me of the Tokyo Drift, the green car. You know, the Hulk car. This is the car it reminds me of. And also, Fast and Furious. I must say, I like. Oh, yes, body kit. I do like. I do like all the films until the 5th one. But the 5th one, I must be honest, the 5th one, I'm like, I don't like it. I don't hate it, but I also don't like it. But it is already like, it starts to get more into action instead of like, you know, instead of racing cars. That one looks good. Perfect. Then we're gonna not pull a roll bar into it. Like I said, I don't want to tune it too much. I want to keep it a shit car for no reason. Okay. No, I think we should be fine with this one. Make it ugly as hell. The Fast and Furious. No, it was like I said. I do like Fast and Furious. It is not bad. But like, I think it was in the 9th film. What the fuck is going on with we're gonna fly to the moon? What is that rocket bullshit? Also, we have to fight a U-boat. Like, no. That's not about car driving. Okay. Oh my god, this car is slow as fuck. I like it. I like it. It's good. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me get to see how fast it really is. Where's the drag race? It is so fucking low. Oh my god. You thought your BMW is low? No, you haven't seen this car.
This festival car makes a good vibe.
There we go.
Bit of music, bit of a buzz.
And it also has no power. I fucking love it. It is beautiful. I like it. I like it.
Horizon Wave is your home of retro movie and
0 to 100 in 5 to 10 business days.
You love a bonus level.
If your car makes it.
Is a skill song. Double skill chance.
Oh my god. We cannot even get to 100 kilometers an hour. We will never reach 100 kilometers an hour. Jesus. Come on, push it. Red line. Oh my god, it's beautiful. I like it. Yeah, I want to race with him. I want to race against this dude. Enter a grid slot, okay. I have to wait for next run? Okay, come on. Anyways. And second gear. And come on, push it. It's great. I like it. Third gear. Oh my god, we're in third gear, guys. Oh my god. What is Keegan doing over there? Holy shit. He died. He died. But yeah, like I said, Fire Quack, I like the Fast and Furious movies up until the 5th one. After the 5th one, it's more like, it's more about the action than really the racing part. Why does this car have 5 gears if it does not even need the 4th one? What the hell? Yeah, what is your opinion though on the Fast and Furious part? Which one do you prefer? Or which one is your favorite? I honestly do like... it sounds a little bit like... I forgot the word. You know what? Okay. It sounds a little bit like cliche. Like a cliche. But I do like the third one, the Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift ones the most. The first one was really like a lot with cars. The second one too as well. But like the third one was really most of the time only the cars, you know. I don't even know if I've seen one gunshot in the whole movie. Ready up. There we go. Now we're gonna wait. Please ready up. Please ready up. Come on.
3, 2,
Come on.
For all things retrowave and Horizon.
There we go. Perfect start.
that's it. Drop the hammer down.
It's stupid, but the second one was not bad. I need to rewatch it again to get a clear picture of it. But I also like the second one. The second one was not too bad. I think every movie from the Fast and Furious series is good. Like I said, up until the 5th one. I have really mixed feelings about the 5th one because the 5th one wasn't good at all already. But like after the 5th one, definitely. After the 5th one, all movies are just like ass.
You've arrived at your destination.
40 seconds. Hey, we're still under the minute though, like, you know? Still under a minute. And there we go. Shit, I hope we're gonna make it over. Oh, we need 4th gear. Oh my god, that's wild. Yes, let's fucking go. Hold on, let me go. I wanna check out something real quick. Okay, now I have a really shitty car. It did not cost me too much, so I'm fine with it. I'm gonna drive this one. I did not drive this one at all so far. The Acura. Acura makes beautiful cars. I never had them really on a. I never really looked too much at them. But they're beautiful cars. And this one is a beautiful place to live. Imagine you live here. I mean, yeah, currently you have a festival behind your house going on, but like, and sometimes people can come into your yard and destroy things. But it's like, it's so beautiful to live here. All right, let's do some races. Like, I'm gonna do. Oh my god, I'm gonna do 2 or 3 more races depending on how much XP we get, and depending on how much XP we will get, maybe we'll do the event. And not, I'm probably gonna call for it. But yeah. What car should I really get in Forza Horizon 6? Because I do have currently a few cars. I think they're pretty good so far. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm missing one. So what cars do you think I think should I get to? And don't come up with BMW or Mercedes. I'm gonna kick your ass. Cause definitely not. It's not gonna be in my house. I was thinking about it, because we have currently like 3 No, we have 2 BMWs in our garage staying. And Mini Cooper, which is basically BMW. I was thinking about, what if I just get a BMW myself as well? So we have like 3 BMWs. And one day the garage is just full of BMWs, just as a joke. Even though I don't even like BMW. The M3, no, please, no. No, hold on, the M3 is okay. The M3 is not too bad. Well, I said no BMW or Mercedes. Ah, Jesus. Tree. Of course, that's the only tree that is not. Do you guys see what I see? Damn, that's damn, that's crazy. We got wireless. We got Bluetooth trees before GTA 6. Okay. Oh God. Well, that's wild. I was about to say the only tree that I cannot drive through is even wireless. Oh, they took notes from GTA San Andreas. Hell yeah. They did. Oh, a wireless tree. I've never played GTA San Andreas though. But, yeah. That's why Bluetooth trees before GTA 6. You know.
You have arrived at your destination.
I have to take a different car. There was something I did not. I can drive in Porsche. Let's go. Yes! Finally. I've been waiting for this moment so long. I've been waiting for it so goddamn long. You cannot believe me. You will not believe me how long. 2 days. To be honest, I don't know what car I've been looking at. Okay. I don't know what car I've been looking at,
Hey,
which to get.
Beautiful, right? The
What?
views up here are stunning.
No, I've been looking through the cars too as well, but like except for the Porsche, because I'm a little bit Porsche fan guy. But like except for the Porsche, there's nothing like that I really enjoy or think is really crazy. I don't know myself which to get. Okay, fair enough. Well, at least you're not alone. I don't know it either. I got my favorite Porsche and that's it. I'm happy with it. Get me from A to B. And also like the straight cut gears, okay? You cannot say anything about it. Maybe I should look on the road. Yep. There he goes. Like, come on, just listen to it. Okay, that was off the road. Jesus. Yeah, but you know, straight cut gears. I really fell in love with them when I was watching the 24-hour Nürburgring race. That's why I really fell in love with them. And since that day, I really like them. Because the 911 Porsche that they were driving during that 24-hour race, they were just like, oh, beautiful. The most beautiful videos are when, like, it's becoming morning. And they like you have the morning sun, the sunrise you have in the background, and all you hear is just the car, the onboard footage from it. I need to restart this race now. I cannot let him win with that one. That would be sad if I lose to that. Sure. Star race events. Come on, we can beat this Lancia. That's not Lancia. That's a Lexus. We can beat this Lexus. That Lexus is weak. And I'm much better on him than I'm much better than him acceleration wise. So that's the way how we can overtake him. That was bad. That was a bad corner. Come on. It's getting closer. That's not good. Come on. That's the corner way. Ugh, fuck. Okay, nothing happened. But yeah, if you need a good, my personal recommendation, what kind of car you should get the Cayman GT3 VTEC. Or W-Tag for English native speakers. it is a beautiful car, and also sticks pretty well to the ground. So now, like, I'm not driving with any stabilization or traction control. It's just gluing to the ground. Like, I'm driving 180 kilometers an hour for corners, and this car just stays on track, you know. Except for the time that I crashed, that's on me, you know. Ow, that was not nice. Come on. Jeez, he's pulling up. He's pulling up. No. Fuck you. There we go. Bombastic side-eye or something. I don't know.
You gave me a great challenge. Congrats on the win.
Lexus LFA. I don't know why. I know the Lexus LFA is known for having a beautiful engine sound, but honestly, I don't know why in this game the LFA sounds like bullshit. I don't know why. Maybe because I tuned it, but it sounds like ass, in my opinion. Hold on, let me drink real quick.
Okay, Rockefeller, what do you want to do next?
What I want to do next is drive a Porsche in real
Hug your cats. And
okay, what else can we do? Should we do a night race? What do you think? Do we have more toge? I think we've made all the toge races that we have. We have some time attacks, but time attacks are boring. Motor auto sign. Oh, that's a tuning shop. And I think that's it with toges that we can get, or that we can drive on. Yeah, I think we made all of them. Well, too bad. I guess we're gonna do the night race. Festival drag strip. Okay, we've done that. We didn't want to do that anymore. Do we have some night races that we haven't done yet? This one. This one looks good. Yeah, let's do that one.
Turn around when it's safe to do so.
and good company. You're our Horizon Wave.
One thing that I must say, they improved from Forza Horizon 4 to Forza Horizon 6 is the radio. They still have the classics in there, like we all know they have Pulse and what is the other one called? Bass Arena and so on. They still have this one. But this one, the Gacha City Radio, and also the Horizon Wave, favorite radios of all time. And the thing is, what I really think is cool, a few games, or a lot of games, have really good music, and every time when I look up if they have like a Spotify playlist, which you can listen to, they never have something like that. But Forza has their whole playlist, or the whole radios, on Spotify as playlists. And they keep it up to date. If you add songs, they still update it. And that's fucking cool in my opinion. More games should do that like that, but I don't know. Most games don't do that. And I think that's sad. That's sad in my opinion. Oh my god, that was close. Lucky escape? Yeah, I would say it was lucky escape. I'm sorry. That wasn't lucky at all though. Oh, wow. Ooh. It's all planned. It's all planned. I wanted to get some points for wreckage. I have planned this out perfectly and executed it perfectly too. So, you know, oh my god. Remember when I said the car sticks to the road? Yeah, I lied. That's the qualification Horizon thing. Are you in a pause menu? Oh, he's underneath me. What? I thought we were gonna see another player right now.
Turn left.
Yeah.
Turn left.
Bum, bum, bum. I hate the little cars. They look so ugly. They look like they have googling eyes. Googly eyes. I don't know. I'm just honest, man. I don't like small cars. I'm glad I have a small car. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. It's a show. It's all fake. It's made up by the government. God. I like the government jokes. Everything is just a government. Don't worry. I'm not one of these people who think the government is lying to you. It's all made up by the government. I'm not one of these. Don't worry. Don't worry about that. I think it's funny too. Whatever someone says, I just pull out. It's made by the government.
Turn right.
It is funny as hell. Like with my boss, and he was complaining about something one day, and I was working on my shit. I was like 50-50 listening. I was not listening 100% because I had to work on my shit, you know. And he was telling me about something, and I had turned it around, looked him straight into the eyes, and was like, you know, HR the government. It's so funny. I have it pretty well with my boss. Because like, how should I say it? I have it so well with my boss that he says something to me, and then we start to argue against each other, like not in a bad way. We're just, you know, a little bit shits and giggles arguing,
Arrived at your
right?
destination.
And then we argue a little bit, and I have no arguments anymore. So the closest thing I could do is just like, your mom. I'm able to just tell my boss like, your mom and so on, and it works. And he does shit. He doesn't say anything, and it went so far that now he even does that to me. I say something and I was like, yeah, your mom. And it's so fucking funny. And also like, he is older than me. He's around 6 years. I'm not gonna do 6 or 7 joke. But I think he's around 6 years older than I am. Yeah. And the thing is, he's getting a little bit chubby. You know, I don't have anything about chubby people, but I started to, you know, to tell him, hey, when were you the last time to the gym? And so on. And because he would have a while when he was like slim and all, when I met him the first time, he was always like, yeah, I need to watch my calories, I should not eat that much and so on. Now he has a girlfriend, he got a little bit chubbier, and he does not care about calories and all. I'm always like, we order often food, really often, and I'm always asking him, hey, wanna order some food? Or do you have to watch for your calories, which obviously doesn't work, and I show his belly. Or once he asked me if we can order food, and he was like, I was like, sure about it, buddy? And I looked at his phone. And this is so funny, because he knows I don't mean that seriously. Like, you know, if he is feeling well and so on, if he is still healthy, like, who cares about that? But he's taking the joke really well, and it's so funny. I'm glad I'm able to do that with my oh god, don't spin out. I'm glad I'm able to do that kind of joke with my boss, because I know others aren't able to do that, and it would suck like if I couldn't do that. I myself don't know which to get. Oh, I thought that's gonna be a new message regarding a girlfriend, but yeah. I just read the old check. Let's go. Jesus, I'm stuck right now. There we go. Forget the clean race part. Okay. I almost got tapped out of this one. Awa? That's a nice fucking Ferrari again. Most of the time going around these corners right now is just tapping. As soon as you get to a straight line and then you just full send it. There you go. Full send. Brake. Okay, we can't keep up well. Jesus. Okay, we're at 45% progress. I gotta lock in. And that was not part of the lock-in process. We're gonna lock in now, you know? I was just, I was saying that we gotta lock in, but it was not actually counting there. Come on, come on, come on. Fuck! Shit. Okay, that was locking in. I wanna restart so bad right now. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna, I'm gonna restart it. I'm not a good driver, okay? I'm bad with a controller. I'm bad with a controller. I'm gonna blame it on a controller. It's always a controller, you know. Screw you. Did I got just 30,000 credits for discovering 75%? Okay. Did I just get 30,000 credits for discovering 75% of whatever region we're currently in? That's cool. Out of the corner before they start to ram me. Come on, come on. Jeez, the turning radius on this thing is like a tank. For fuck's sake. I thought already it's gonna be horrible with cars, but without cars it's just the same. And now just full send it. Don't know if too much. Okay, we're gaining some speed. That's good. Not here anymore. Fuck that. That was a bad corner of me. Of mine. Come on. Come on. Oh my Jesus. Yeah, I will not win this. Should we do the torpedo? What do you think? Oh my God. Come on. I don't know. Die or something. Please. Fuck. Okay. This is fine. No, it's not. At least the music is vibing. Okay, restart. Everything will be lost. Yeah, I'm fine with it. I'm cool. I'm cool with it. You know, shit happens. You know, it was a warm up lap. Trust me. Okay, I'm gonna go on the outside. Between. Perfect. Okay, that was good. Now I'm back again between the siblings. Fuck, man. Why everyone but not the siblings? Yeah, this one before was like the third warm-up lap, exactly, yeah. But it was a warm-up. Why am I getting pushed? I have my own engine, thank you. Come on. Move! Fat ass. No, sorry. Oh, tiniest car, I'm calling him Fetus. And I definitely did not touch him. I'm sorry. That was not on purpose. But it helped me, okay? It was tactical touching. No, that sounds horrible. I'm sorry. So, Your Honor, the tactical touching was not meant in an inappropriate way. It was in a professional environment. Yes, it was an illegal night race, but it was a professional environment. Oh God. Okay. Now I need to lock in. Because I know these fuckers are fast as hell. Oh, they are right on my ass. Jesus. Oh my God. Come on, okay, we can do this. Easy. See? I told you it was a warm-up lap. I told you. Easy. average Rainbow Six Siege player. Easy, man. Told you. It was only the warm-up lap. See, they're the same class, so that's why. Okay, but Jesus Christ, oh my God, that was pain in the ass right now. I don't know what the Radical did in the background with a better class than everybody else, or the most of them. Or with this one, don't know it either, but you know. Uncle Ronald is like slow as hell, we already know that. Uncle Ronald is one of my friends, so you know. Gotta hate him. Alright, I would say one last race, and I'm gonna call it for today. Still need to do some videos. Oh, sorry, I think I don't know. I'm trying to upload more on the VOD channel. Like before, I only exported the videos, but now I also started to make thumbnails for the videos. But yeah. All right. I still need to get into the photo mode for Horizon. I couldn't make cool thumbnails for Horizon 6 because they got a photo mode and so on. So it is cool. Okay, one last night race. Street racing race. I'm calling them night race because, like, you know, to be fair, it is technically seen an illegal night race, so you know. There we go. That's the ground. Can we drive through here? Yes, we can. Good. Because I don't want to. Okay. There we go. You want to tell me I cannot drive through here? Come on.
Recalculating route. In 200 meters.
There we go.
Turn sharp left.
Let me out. Let me in me. Let me in me. Put in reverse. Alright, last race. On my way there. I don't know how much I explored of the map, but I think I explored most of the map. Except for like the north and east part of the map. So I gotta explore this one too. Also, I'm not really sure if I got all the shrimp mascots. So that's something else that I want to do. I'll stream probably in this game. Oh, it's getting bright outside. What the hell? Am I awake that long? Okay, it's 5 AM in the morning. Okay, that's oh my God, family food. That explains a lot. That explains a lot. No, the thing is, I was originally planning on streaming yesterday, but yesterday the day sucked. It was a bad day, so I was not really a big fan of streaming yesterday. And today I was like, not today, but then I wanted to sleep in the evening. And yeah, I mean, since I woke up at like midnight, I was like, you know what should we do? You know, you don't have anything specific to do. You know, Midnight Nico, Midnight. Oh, okay. It fits, so we gotta do this. We gotta do a stream. Yeah, sure. Come on, this car looks so ugly. I don't even know what kind of car it is. It just looks ugly, man. I would be ashamed of myself if I would drive in a car like that, to be honest. Okay. Just don't die now. Merlin Duckling. What is Merlin Duckling doing here? Okay, we're almost there. 600 meters to go, and that's good. Already like the roads up there. I think a lot of people are gonna die here, so it's gonna be a good race. There we go. Street race. Imagine they would have put motorcycles into Forza Horizon 6. That would be wild. Do you think it would destroy the whole... What do you think? Would it destroy the... We can drive with the real bad car. We could. We could pull up with the slowest car that I have. What do you think it would destroy the vibe of Forza Horizon if it would add... if it would add motorcycles or nah? What do you think? Okay, what I gotta think now. What kind of car I'm gonna choose? I want to drive a Porsche, but at the same time I don't want to drive the Porsche because I've driven that one more than enough. I will go ball with the KTM. Let's see how well that one goes. It's not max tune. It's like more lower of that category, but you know. The question is in which way. Well, if they would add like motorcycles to the game, so you can drive motorcycle as well. Like if you hit something flag off the bike or not. Well, if then I would say we have to do. Look, you have to do it the same way like in Moto Crew. Well, the other thing is, then people will be complaining about, yeah, but you copied from Moto Crew. But if then I would say. Copied from Moto Crew. If you drive at high speeds and you crash at high speed, you will have like a black screen and do a quick reset, but generally not flying off the bike. I'd say. I would say something like that, maybe. If you played Moto Crew or Crew Fresh. And something similar to that would be like probably good. Yeah, the KTM was a bad decision. It's so underpowered for this race. And it drifts a lot. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, that was a bad decision. Okay. Oh god. And there we go. Oh, our car. I was about to say, are we gonna drive it now the same road that we were driving before? Fuck you. Definitely not on the road, but I was taking the inside. I got past them, so. I forgot how weird the shifting is on this car. Oh my god, Jesus, car. Come on. There's a car, remember that one now? We're already at 70%, Jesus. I don't. Oh my god. Yeah, no. I don't think we're gonna win this. Maybe I should have gone with the Porsche. Okay, Jesus. Hold on. Let me rewind a little bit further. I think we're gonna try it again. If I will not win this one, we're gonna definitely make it a second one. So it's just the Aston Martin we cannot fight against. Alright? It is an Aston that was in front of us. No, I pressed AE. I wasn't even able to check. Well, we'll see now anyways. Yeah, it was an Aston Martin. Okay, I'm not surprised though. Dude, this Sakura Racing outfit looks so cool. I look sick. Okay, Japan Discovery. Come on. I wanna redo that thing. Return to my former glory. Where is even now the spot where we drove? It was this one, yeah, it was this one.
Around when it is safe to do so.
I'm sorry for Family of Four again. I just call them, whenever I hit a car, I just say Family of Four. I don't know when it started at some point. I was playing with a few friends. And he said like, one of my friends said then like, he said, yeah, sorry for that Family of Four that you just killed. And since then, every car, every NPC that you hit is just a Family of Four. You know, just a Family of Four enjoying their weekend, enjoying their time off, and then there's like a young VTuber from Switzerland who's definitely should not have his license. He still does here. Does his stuff here. Okay. I mean, I must say the GT4 KTM is not the... I'm gonna call it crossbow. KTM sounds weird. The crossbow GT4 is not a bad car, to be honest. Like if it's unit right, also the acceleration is totally fine on it. I mean, I must say the serial version of it only is able to get like to the 5th gear, only uses the 5th gear even though it has 6. But like still, you know. Can we cut corners? Please? Because I don't want to drive through. Oh my god, yes we can. A little bit rough, but we can. Straight up like save 3 seconds by that. Hey, it works. If it works, it works. You cannot say anything else. I'm gonna try it again with the crossbow. Because I'm sure we can make it. But there's a few mistakes, and that's the reason why we did not make it. We can easily make it to P1. River Descent. Horizon Presents. I don't think Horizon presents that. Because it's illegal. Did I miss it? No, I did not miss it. Good, that's good. Oh, someone just died. Someone did a wall ride and someone went through the forest. Rip. Dear God. They're not coming back. They will not recover at all from that. I'm sorry. That was a really aggressive turn. Holy shit. Come on. I have the sibling against in front of me? Hold on, why? Oh, sorry. It was either me or the family of 4. It was either you or the family of 4. Okay, we can do this. Now that we know what's coming. I'm sorry. Okay, never mind. It's again either you or the family of 4. I suck. fair. Okay. Jesus. I hate using the rewind button, but we got to somehow. Can I like not die for once? Yeah. Thank you for braking. Because it's totally useless here. The night races, the 3 races are like the only races where I do actually tap the people. Oh god. I kind of want to do one more race again. But okay, you know what? One more time. One more time. We gotta drive it cleanly, okay? We gotta do that one at least. You know, something. You cannot ram everybody, right? Oh, alright. What do we have?
Okay, Rockefeller.
No.
I have set your route to the
I
cross-country
didn't
race event.
wanna choose that. Now I sound tired. I sound tired. Jesus. Do we have one more night race? We have one up here. Yeah, this one seems quite well. This one looks easy. But I'm gonna take the Porsche then for this one.
Turn
Alright.
right. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right.
We're going back to the 1980s.
Okay, off-road action. I hate off-road. Why is the maps... Can we not have like a setting where we can set up that the map should not put you... or give you routes on the off-road roads? Like with the crossbow it's not too bad because the crossbow is like all-wheel drive, I think. I'm not sure. But this one is, I think. Oh shit, okay, I cannot cut this corner then, I guess? We'll be fine, we'll be fine. No, but like if I drive for a Porsche on the off-road streets, forget them. That one's not working at all. Well, hey, what you gotta do, you know? Alright, push it. Oh, we're gonna cut this corner. I just want to get to the race at this point. I don't want to even drive on this off-road road. Oh my fucking... Oh, Jesus. We're good. We're fine. So I'll plan again. Crash landing, I've Horizon, you didn't even know what you're talking about. That was not a crash landing at all. You know? It was a tactical evasion maneuver. Okay, okay, that was stupid. Yeah, I wanna present my car to the viewers. Not crashing at all. How much can we get in a speed trap? Not 270? Okay. Too sad. Oh, I love this car. It is good. If not a Porsche, then the KTM Crossbow. And if not the KTM Crossbow, then some shitbox. Or something like that. Destination, there it is. Okay, one last round for today. And then I'm gonna call it. Let's go. Entry event. Street race. Solo. And we said we're gonna choose the Porsche. Ah shit, I could have looked at the car real quick if it's all-wheel drive or not. But yeah, I'm gonna choose the Porsche because I know it's easier to win with that car than the KTM. Alright, well, last race for today. We can win this. I'm curious. I'm sorry. Will we start from the real far back? I'm curious on what position we're usually starting. I need to check it next time when we start a race. It's trying to push me off. Oh. Wait, is that... Porsche's almost driving the same livery as I do. He's driving the unloaded livery. Yeah, he basically is. With the same Porsche. So basically, if the monster livery does not load, it gives a weird livery, which is mostly white, but has like a purple reflecting strip on it. I'm so sorry. Oh, I want a camera perspective. Come on, give me that. Lock in. I need to get to one dude. We got 50% left. Okay, we got closer. That's good. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I forget to shift all the time. Don't drift, don't drift. Fuck. Okay, that was bad. I was about to say, I don't know why he's braking. Never mind, I should have braked too, like. Yeah, maybe next corner, but that's it. Yeah, we will not win this. We gotta restart, man. Yeah, we're gonna make a restart. Jesus! Holy shit. I don't know when I was driving that bad. Holy shit. And I'm losing to a Miata, or whatever that car is. Imagine. German technology at its finest. And I'm losing to a Miata. With probably a V10 in it. It's probably not even a Miata as well, but I think it's a Mazda. At least. Oh my Jesus! What was that? Okay, come on. Holy shit! What was that? Look at him! He just pulled over. Retard. Okay, a lot of oversteer, but we can do this. We can manage it. Okay, good exit. There we go. Probably a Honda. Yeah, it could be, yeah. From the size, it reminds me of a Miata, honestly, but yeah, Honda, now that you say so. Oh, I missed checkpoint. It could be too. Well, let's expect a thing. Yup. Okay. not that kind of inspecting that I want to do. And we'll see it at the end anyways, because they're probably going to be on first or second place anyways. Come on. Oh, we're in the same situation like before. Okay, but at least this corner was not too bad. That one was bad. I need to be closer on that one. Jesus. Okay, that was good. That was a good exit. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Oh, fuck, man. That was ugly one. Jesus. On the last corner, I fought for a second. Yeah, I lost. I'm already a second. Okay, yeah, the name says nothing. The name says nothing. Hold on, we gotta look it up. Number 52 S2000 VTAC. Okay. But we're gonna see it on the podium again. Gonna see it up closer. Yeah, we got him on both sides. Perfect. Oh, wait. Number 52 S200. Okay, now from the front, it does not look like Miata at all, but it kind of looks like a Mazda as well. No? Like from the lights? Okay, hold on. Let's check it real quick. S2000 VTAC. Cars?
Okay, Rockefeller. What's next?
Nothing, please. Yeah, I know there's a way to deactivate the menu that pops up all the time. Buy new and used cars. Yes, fast travel real quick. And then...
Welcome back, Rockefeller.
Auto house. What did it say? Honda. Okay, where's Honda? Got C, D, E, F, G, H. Honda. Okay. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, it is Honda. You were right. Damn, you're good. yeah, in that case, it is a Honda. And of course, it's a DLC again. But Jesus, the cars are good. They're stock on 888? That's wild. That's really wild. I mean, the Porsche that I have, I don't even know what kind of class it is when you start, but it's definitely not an S2 tier that we have Porsche. And then that came in GT3. Oh wait, no, never mind. It is a S2, but it's like at 856. And tuned, it's on 888. And I also made like gear ratio setups, so it got even more. It got even more, you know, it got even more crazy with the speed. That was that was a wild bang from the music. All right, anyways, where's the music? I need some music real quick. All right. I'm gonna the random switch from the music that we had before to what we have now. It's wild. Oh god. But yeah, last race. We did it, you know, we did at least finish in 2 turns. And you know, oh, gotta stretch real quick. Oh, the best thing I could do is always like stretch. Festival playlist. Welcome to Japan. 24 days. Yeah, no, would not care about the festival playlist. All right, Forza Horizon 6, all the 4, because we didn't use null screen buttons to close the game. Well, who needs that? And something. Did my camera froze? Oh yeah, my camera froze. Yeah, my cam hates all the Forza Horizon 6, and thank you for the drink. I cannot even speak. Jesus, that's what happens when you drive for way too long. You're not able to talk anymore properly. Stream information. Hold on, just shedding. Done. There we go. Let me drink something real quick. I want to pop a monster again. Oh. God, that was good. That felt good. And I just realized one of my cables from my monitors fell down. Which is not optimal. It is not optimal, but hey, what do you want to do? What do you want to do? Alright. Should we raid over? I mean, we have not an impressive raid. Should I raid over so the stream keeps on going? Or what do you think? What do you think, guys? That's my stream. We don't. Oh, never mind. I know who we can go over to. If she's not ending the stream as well. There is a streamer that I have watched for a while. She's just a small streamer just like I am. I randomly started looking her streams, and she's chill. So I think it's gonna be a good time out. After what I've done here, not Forza Horizon, you know, not Forza Horizon anymore. No, unfortunately, I'm sorry. All right, there you go. Hold on. There it is. There's someone called on Twitch Mini K. Let's go. That's a cool name. Oh, okay, yeah, well, she just finished Undertale, as I can see, so I guess the stream's gonna be over soon. But yeah, anyways, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for watching, as well to Final Quack. Thank you very much for the Prime sub, and yeah, I'm gonna call it for today. I'm gonna raid over to Mini Cafe, like I said, but I started watching her streams a while ago. I'm just casually watching her in sometimes. So she's a real chill streamer, and she's probably gonna be happy about the raid. And perfectly right before the ad starts in 1 minute. But yeah, I hope everybody enjoyed the stream, and we're sure going to be live soon again. I'm gonna try to be regular. Like I said, I don't have a specific schedule. The current schedule, ignore that one. We do not care about that one. But yeah, anyways, I wish you a pretty good week start, and if we don't see us again, we sure will see us one day again. So have a good one, and until then, bye bye, have a good one. Thank you for staying until the end. Bye bye.